Alright.
I bet I could have taken him.
My favorite.
Oh, really?
Oh, a touch of healing.
Fuck.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Tandy needs help.
My friends are here!
Cosmic might returns.
Us against the world!
Armed and dangerous. Rise, my friends.
Ain't no fucking way.
Capture the mission area!
Bro! Ah.
Oh, I got traps in it.
I got grabbed.
My time to shine! Ready to unleash the light force!
Cosmos heals you. Feeling better already. Quantum
Tandy needs help.
my favorite.
Brother, you need to stop doing that.
We are undefeatable! Past the halfway point! Watch your tail!
Okay, I'm fucked again.
Armed and dangerous.
You owe me one! Just embrace the light!
Just what I require.
Lights out. Get in here, y'all.
My time to shine! Just embrace the light! Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
Nice.
Or a dagger.
You don't have support.
Woo! You go, girl! Control thieves! I appreciate
This
you.
proud, my friends.
Lights out.
Ah, Mr. Break Supreme.
Us against the world!
Rise, my friends. I feel better already. My favorite.
Us against the world! Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
Armed and dangerous.
Keep going. My time to shine. I appreciate you.
Ah, shit. Ouch. Oh, she got me. Come on, rodent lady.
I was reloading. I got her.
My friend.
Much to prove.
You should have killed her before she got me.
Charge.
While my being murdered.
The area's almost yours.
Shit.
I don't know why we're at so far forward. Because I get in a spawn, that's crazy.
Oh, a touch of healing.
Ultra Ring Supreme.
Hey, help this poor girl.
Glad to help. We are undefeatable. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I'm gonna wait out that
Time to shine.
I need help.
Friends are here. Let's take a step back. You owe me one.
Ah, shit.
Us against the world.
Us against the world! I don't like these odds.
Okay.
Really?
Emma, silly. I was around that wall.
My time to shine.
Woo!
We're partying.
Honestly, that. The one getting focused.
Okay, awesome shield.
Wait, they have 3 tanks.
Yeah, they
we
switched to
have-
strange
Still
support.
here. Don't you put me out.
Oh shit. Where is everybody? Oh shit.
Kenny needs help.
Oh my god.
Maybe.
Control lost.
We get back.
Should have waited for everybody.
We can touch, but I don't know if that's gonna matter. If you guys can make it in time.
touch.
Always touch.
My time to shine.
Give us the.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
We never know.
Ultra Ring Supreme.
Star-Lord ult in one.
They got me. We can win that though, they're all low.
Oh my god, I don't have enough. I have nothing.
Suffering dust.
My time to shine.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do.
Sorry, you can go round 3. That guy probably stays Star-Lord, right?
Do what?
He probably stays on Star-Lord, right?
Light can heal and
Yeah, I think so.
harm.
I wonder if I could throw a sneaky Moon Knight play. And
Lights out.
yeah,
Sure.
fuck it. They'll never see it coming.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Can you keep us up with the Jeff
I always thought.
as your second healer?
Now let's pick somebody, shall we? You're pretty cool yourself.
It'll probably be
Being able to
fun.
understand animals? I wish I could do that.
You never played Jeff on this map.
Who did they have for DPS? Star-Lord and who else?
He's such an evil.
They had
Battle
Star-Lord.
starts in
I think
4, 3,
Uh,
2, 1.
they had 3 tanks, so I don't know, but I know they had Star-Lord.
Capture the mission area. Got it? Come here. We won't run away anymore.
I'll cover you. On your team found one of our targets. I seem to be unprotected.
Oh, what the fuck? Kill him, kill him, kill him.
Up in there.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Do they fucking stay 3 tanks?
Yeah, they're still in triple take.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
They captured the mission area. Still here. Don't you put me out.
Let's get that. My strength.
Goddamn.
Oh my god, he needs to stop doing that. Oh god, this is insane. He dies every time.
Oh, a touch of healing.
Here they are now.
Us against the world.
Alright, after this all, I can pop mine.
Yeah?
Oh, I'm just getting destroyed, melted. I might have to switch back to third healer.
Orbital.
Damn.
Dude, I fucking hate Star-Lord.
Prepare.
Oh my god, I halted for what?
Team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Switch.
My friends are here.
I don't know what's happening.
Alright, I'm about to farm their team. It's gonna work.
I appreciate you.
Like, and I'm sorry, but our thing is not working. Like, this is actually insane.
Ultra Rage Supreme. Your powers are mine!
Against the world!
God damn, bro, they always have a support out.
We have, mind you, we have true support. Ah, that's actually crazy.
Wait, we do. Oh.
They got us outnumbered.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
TP coming up.
Rest easy,
Bruh.
Ben. You've earned it. It's much better.
Plus, every time I come on the fucking... Their tank focus me, actually, that's the thing. Their tank only focus the supports.
Us against the world! Thought you wouldn't see me again?
Like, cause I literally, I haven't been able to heal.
No worries. I've got your back.
Alright, we're gonna win this.
Bro,
We're gonna win, team.
I want to believe, but
Even small victories are worth
It's
celebrating.
guaranteed.
protect the support. I always get focused by the
We
tank.
can hold down defense forever.
I hear someone.
This feels empty, yet somehow dangerous. This much better.
It's the low key.
Psionic burst. I have a shield, but no complaints.
Can you help me, please?
Where?
No worries.
Never mind.
Got your back.
Monster guy. You know.
Enemies are near.
Oh, the Star Lord every time. So annoying.
I grappling hooked him. No one shot him.
Keep going.
Oh shit!
Disappear.
I mean, I don't know if you have. Oh, never mind.
Disappear so easily. You'll have to
I
keep
can
fighting
ult,
until we have
but
a winner.
yeah. I don't know. Yeah.
Fuck it.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
It's a loss.
No shit.
Unfortunate. Is that 2 losses in a row?
No, I think we won the last one, if I'm not mistaken.
I can check.
We lost the last one.
Nah, we did win it.
Yeah, we won. We lost the one before that though.
Oh, did we? Okay, I forgot already.
I mean, we've had a pretty decent win streak, so.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Ooh, this map. You see, that's the good map for Moon Knight or the
We are
Rodent
hope
Lady.
and fear. Now,
And they don't have a
who am I
Smurf.
gonna banish from
At
this
least not
match?
that I can see, so maybe we should be fine. Yeah, pretty high win rate though.
The right heroes could make all the
Yo, can I play Cloak?
Wait, what?
I play Cloak.
Why?
I want to play a game of Cloak.
Oh man.
Hey, just one, just one.
We're on defense, we're probably gonna need a second support ult, like a Luna.
Yeah, I can do it on Cloak.
Round one, go!
Some of my best friends are crooks and villains. Yeah! Shoot me. Go on, try it.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
This is a nice spot. Are you actually made out of
Wait,
orange
what?
rocks?
So, are you actually a raccoon?
We're gonna fight.
What? Maybe I should have said trash panda.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
It seems extinction is on the agenda once again. How predictable. It seems we
You're
have
ready for action.
I feel like myself again.
Behind us.
Power here, people.
Namor behind us.
Now my fists are all slimy. My good deed for the day. Ow! That fucking hurts. You're welcome. Team play. That's me.
Oh my god, we have an Iron Man.
This is a nice spot. You're ready for action.
Where is he?
It's flying around out there.
Oh, we have a fucking Hawkeye?
Apparently.
Thanks. You're welcome.
There is a
My good
Yeah, I wanted to
deed
play
for
some
the day.
Cloak and Dagger. Can I hope they cap?
much better. Just the idiots I was looking for.
You're welcome. Shoot. Go on, try. Ow! That fucking hurt. My good deed for the day. You're welcome. Oh, man, I gotta make another.
Iron Man is trying to get us from the side.
We got eat.
You're welcome.
It's bubble, I can't
Iron
break
Man
him.
is still there behind us. Oh man, no.
This is real firepower. Fucking helpful. I'll patch you up.
The only reason why I ulted is because Iron Man was lasering the shit out of me.
Here they come. Just what the doctor ordered.
You're ready for it.
You peek.
Maximum pulse!
You owe me one.
Dog, I'm doing my absolute best to keep these niggas off.
I'm
Just-
back.
Ult if you have to, Cloak.
Oh, they went.
Only 60
They got a
seconds
Loki
left.
now. They made it shit easy for you,
I'll
man.
patch you up. Heads up. Back up. I'll patch you. Collecting fantastic.
Down to 30 seconds.
Both their healers.
They're up against it. We just gotta hold on. I'll patch you up. Someone scratch my back. See, I'm fucking helpful.
The final 10 seconds.
You're ready
No.
for edge.
Oh my god, the Iron Man is so annoying.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Us against the world.
This is real firepower.
Us against the world.
Nice. Nice.
Touch.
Man, I get focused so much.
A shortcut to space.
Here comes Rocket again. I'll patch you up.
Maximum pulse!
It ain't cheap. You're welcome.
Bro.
Almost.
Uh-oh, shit. I crashed. Fuck. Ah, shit.
God damn it.
I mean, we were gonna lose the point regardless, but I'm coming back as soon as I can.
Fucking up my cloak, KD.
Come on, game.
Uh-oh.
I'll call see us in the back.
If I was back on cloak, I would have killed Iron Man so many times, bro.
I've been trying to support my DPS into killing the Iron Man.
They don't. That's a problem.
Flipster, you just gonna let her. Are you coming back?
Yes.
Alright. You say so.
No, I'm dead ass coming back.
Alright. You say so.
Like, I'm right here. Ish.
They don't even have any Iron Man anymore.
Fuck.
Just
I missed the
saying,
parkour.
There's nothing I can't
Alright.
fix.
That took a hot minute. Sorry.
Alright, we're all back now.
Yeah.
Better stop that vehicle.
Alright.
I'll patch you up. Nothing here. Those bigots don't grow
What the
original.
fuck?
Your powers are mine.
Who's behind us? Someone destroyed my
Oh.
fucking...
Stop them.
Right.
You're ready for edge. That's fucking hurt.
Don't give them another inch. Or else.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I feel like this game, I should have just been close, because it's not a good game.
The current score
Nah.
is
I'm gonna finish it out.
2, 3.
Alright, we're gonna turn this around.
It's not
Time
good
to
for
switch
us, though,
things
right
up,
now.
including which
Trust.
side you're on.
Oh, it's good.
Bro,
Who are you calling a raccoon?
Trust.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
like, I wouldn't mind if we were doing good, but I crashed, and we need all the help we can get right now.
I hit my peak playing Cloak and Dagger.
And what's your peak? Mine is GM1.
Round 2, go!
That's GM too.
I'm a good
But
guy.
yeah, I'm gonna play
Usually
Cloak.
take stuff that doesn't belong to him.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
We find ourselves caught in a battle between two dunes with no way of truly knowing which one of them is right.
We would be better off making a deal with Mephisto.
I have done that, Wanda. I can assure you we most certainly
Brother.
Don't let him say that to you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Call me a raccoon. We're gonna have a problem.
Chris Sosa.
Ready for action.
Ah, that's better.
good medicine.
What the fuck?
Ew, what are those things, Namor?
The name on our back line.
There's a Namor behind us.
It's not turning around. Team is not turning around.
I'm back. I'll patch you up.
I'll just go back to Moon Knight to deal with it anymore.
What the fuck?
You're ready for action.
Ah! Great. Brother. That's actually insane.
I'm back.
Against the world!
Oh, you did not just fucking on here, bro. What the fuck?
Psionic surge! Let me
You guys were getting fucked.
We are.
I don't give up so easily.
My team.
Keep your eye on creatures and rhythm from the realm below. Ready to meet the monster.
Your powers are mine.
God. So I keep getting hit with different abilities.
Oh my god. I can. Oh, but we can't even reach the fucking point. Like,
It's winnable.
it's not. You need to stop being delusional.
Leave them to consume.
Right here.
I am strengthened for battle.
It's only 60 seconds left. Us against the world!
More tentacles than Gargantuan.
Disappear! I got you covered.
They killed our cloak. Oh, we're all dead again.
It's
Oh,
clear I'm
Chris
still living
Sosa's
here.
gone,
Down
bro.
to 30 seconds.
Not my sugar daddy.
Yeah, I got it dead.
There's no time to wait. Hit them with everything.
Alright, big cloak flank.
Oh yeah.
Dang it.
The final
Oh, no.
10 seconds. What am I? Invisible?
Step 6. He's gonna fucking helic this one.
Really?
Final score.
Really?
0, 2, 3.
That was so dumb.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Alright.
Alright, It's time to get off the game, everybody.
That's 2 losses in a row, bro.
Look at that 8k heal gap.
I mean, to be fair, I fucking crashed.
I'm not gonna count it for my own purposes. GG, peace.
It's tied, y'all.
Yep.
This was good though. We had a good run, so take care, everybody.
Yep.
We had a good run. We had a good run. We had a good winning streak. But I did fucking D-rank! I was finally diamond, and now I'm platinum 1. King Bao 77. Who is you? Do I know you? If I do, I don't remember you. The bronze pet. What are you doing now? Not a rival. Who the fuck is that? Let's see. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to watch. Wait, I didn't know that we lost 3 in a row. I thought we lost 2 in a row. Now I get why I fucking D-rank. What a shame. We were doing so good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We had a good 5 fucking win streak. Yeah. Didn't know we had like... If I would have saw that we had 2 losses in a row, I would have left before... Wait, when did I do rank? Yeah, that was this game. I would have left before that last one. And I would still be fucking diamond. I mean, I can get it back, but... God damn. That's frustrating. That is extremely frustrating. Okay, stå till mig now. No. Tito, arrête. Unbelievable. I think it's AFK. Let's see. Oh, he's with someone else. Yeah, it wouldn't work, bro. I don't know. Who is Emo T? I don't know who that person is. Oh. Right. Do I want to go back to Diamond before I fucking leave, though. I would very much like to go back to Diamond. Alright, let's see. It's not science. It's not. I'm not gonna freaking play with your ass if you're in gold. I was playing with lower rank and I was losing way more points than them. Alright. No. Damn, everybody's in. Oh wait, tank looking for to party with. Let's see if that works. I need to find someone else. Since solo queue sucks. What is it now? Can play any soon. Nope. Yo, what the fuck? That's usually fast. Come on, Conquest.
Pretty sure I'm still the coolest spider hero in any reality. You're up, little one. Time for some fireworks.
There you go. Oh my god, what do I want to play?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Energy is a powerful weapon against evil.
Only one team wins this. Try to make it yours.
Like a lambs to the slaughter.
Let me help. You're in the lead now. Try to make it last.
That's better.
You made me angry. Help is here. energy brings me back. Let me help.
Battlefield ready again.
They've come from behind, but you can still turn this around.
Here they come.
That's
Oh, I need assistance. Help is here.
Right, this is why I hate playing Mantis, bro. I cannot aim.
You're in the lead now. Try to make it last. Help is here.
Again!
This is natural anger. Someone's on a winning streak. Totally cosmic.
I suppose that helps.
Help is here. We are undefeatable.
Shields in that steel ready again.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
New perspective.
Right.
Halfway to victory. Help is here.
Feeling stronger already.
My anger is healthy. A guardian never gives up. Help is here. Only 60 seconds left. Help is here.
That really helped.
I am wounded. Life energy brings me back.
Supernova!
Down to 30 seconds. My anger is healthy. Your team is close to winning. The final piece. We've got a winner.
Poor child.
Another epic victory.
Right.
Big win.
Fucking Discord today. I hate when this stupid application crashes like that. What the hell, bro? God. Alright. Bro. What the fuck, Discord? Stop playing with me. Oh, wait. Oh shit. I was just sent that. Okay. Hey Jamal. Jamal, are you still diamond? I just D-rank. I'm trying to find someone else to duo with tonight. I just want to go back to diamond before I move on with my life. Cause, you know, I hate D-ranking right before bed. Let's see. If I can get someone, that'd be great. You're diamond too. You're not playing right now though. Are you planning on getting on tonight or nah? Cause I need someone now.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Only one team wins this. Try to make it yours.
Watch out, they're headed our way. Tandy needs help.
Oh my god, I forgot that you can't stay on the ground anymore with this stupid shark.
You're in the lead now. Try to make it last.
Oh, what?
They've come from behind, but you can still turn this around.
Anything could hurt me.
Some bad guys.
My step.
I'm getting absolutely demolished. Oh, fuck off.
Totally cosmic.
Appreciate the boost.
I needed that.
Great.
Someone's on a winning streak. Totally cosmic.
Say it's over.
You get a web, and you get a web, and you get a web. Co-op time.
Oh my god.
Looking for a new challenge.
Frenzy! I am ready to put on a show. The final piece. We've got a winner. Well, you
Was
can't expect
short
to win them all.
and not sweet. How was my Monday? Very relaxed. I didn't do anything. Where are we today in English? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't do shit. I don't want to see your highlights. I do not care. Get me out. Congratulations, though. What the fuck? What do you want? Sir? My feet are not meant for you to put your claws in. Like, have you lost your goddamn mind? Alright. Say hi. Hello. Hello.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
What?
1. Only one team wins this. Try to make it yours.
You good? What? What am I gonna play? Oh,
Here
We
they
didn't
are
ask
now.
to be heroes, but we always
You're in the lead now. Try to make it last.
Psionic Thanks so much. That's point first. A little help, please. Psionic Surge! Vortex Field! Healing. Why would I need healing? I won't disappear
stuck
so
in the wall.
easily. You need me. Clear the way! Another hit for I like the cold. Feel the pull!
I'm hulking.
Clear the way! Just in time. Thanks so much. Feel the pull! That's much better. Clear the way!
Feel like myself again.
Someone got a clean streak. Totally cosmic. Frenzy.
Behold the god of thunder!
how do I go there?
Winning streak. Totally cosmic.
I want to go grab all of these juicy little points.
Clear the way!
Oh my god, he's so close from dying. Kill him. Fuck me, I'm dead.
I am ready to put on a show!
Frenzy.
Your rangers came to an end. Feel the pull! I am barely clear the way! Clearly feeling fantastic.
Your team is close to winning.
I like the cold. It's clear I'm still needed.
Ah.
Disappear!
Hell no.
Only 60 seconds left.
Alright.
Frenzy.
For mutant
I'll put this to good use.
See.
The final piece.
Tremble.
We got a winner. Another epic victory. Big win.
No, I hate 6 stack. Let's see. Oh, we just started. Let's see if I can at least do one.
My dad built Spider for himself, but I feel like I was born to pilot it.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Wonder of You. Should I just saw that? We love a JoJo
We are hope
reference.
and fear.
W JoJo reference.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
I don't know.
We're playing triple support because I can play Ultron.
Alright, bro. I can play the rodent lady. Maybe.
Because if that's the case, we should ban Namor or Hulk instead of BP.
No.
Or okay.
No. VP is a permaban in my lobby, bro. I don't want to see this motherfucker nowhere near me. I don't give a fuck.
You'll need a top-notch team
Part
to
A
win
is
this one.
pretty weird, but I like a lot of the concept. You're talking about Wonder of You?
Eat nuts and kick butts.
I really wish people would communicate, man. Okay.
Sorry, I was on mute.
No, it's okay. It happens. If they do have a BP, do you play other supports?
Rocket.
Okay, that actually works out really well.
Only low key, but I'm more used to Rocket.
That's fine.
Round one, go!
I'll swap to Ultron if that's if he's
Saying
a
you're in
problem.
gold.
We'll see.
Stop it. I'm not playing with your gold ass.
We can handle
Alright.
anything they throw our way.
Let me know when you reach Platinum 2 or 1.
But they will. They always do. Just because we're young, pretty, and female.
Then let that be their
Especially with our track record. You know damn well, every time we play together, I don't even think we've won a single game together. And you want me to carry your gold? Are you crazy? I'm gonna lose 50 points.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Where is the god of this place? Does he fear to meet?
Shoot the walls, guys. Shoot the wall.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. What do you think I'm doing?
That unlucky. Yeah, let's switch it up.
Fear best self.
Why before we have ult charge?
And they have a Black Panther, bitch!
You guys probably want me on Hella. All I gotta say.
Yeah, no, you stay.
Something doesn't feel right here.
Oh my
Gotta
god,
kill this bug.
I hate these walls.
BP on the left.
Oh shit! In the rocket hole.
Hella is so much for Rocket's amplifier.
Kill Emma.
I'm trying. Emma, come. Bro. Oh my god! Thank you. Fuck. I'm dead. Yo. I hate Black Panther.
I'm not done with this fight yet.
Hey, I thought you were gonna switch to Rocket.
I'm not sure, bro. If you think that Rocket's gonna help, I don't really care.
You do it then, Magic.
When the chips are down, you want your
Like,
hero.
you're not gonna get heals.
Push and
You're not gonna get heals on Magic.
Now, that fucking hurt.
Although,
I'll patch you up.
I don't know who's gonna destroy the walls.
Team play. That's me.
Oh, we got a Bucky, finally.
I want the thruster.
With you!
Nobody better put a hand on my equipment.
Let's go in with Coco. Let's go in with Coco. We're back up top.
That don't mean
Top.
For Magic.
Oh, yeah, it's fine.
I'm so late.
real firepower. A shield? Well, okay.
They got behind only 60 seconds left.
You're ready for
I'm just gonna cloak ult this. Do they even have cloak ult still?
No.
Rocket's on the right.
These walls!
You're welcome. That fucking hurt. This is real firepower. My good deed for the day.
Groot got revived.
Oh my god! Ah, shit! Really? This motherfucker was 1 HP.
The final 10 seconds.
Oh, I'm gonna get some revenge.
Come on.
Help
Nice.
get that vehicle to its destination.
It's not me with my non-aiming ass. I cannot do shit if it comes to aiming.
I'll patch you up.
I'll get you next time.
Yeah, Magic. We need something a little bit more with the teamy here with our comp.
Like dive tank. Fuck. You're horrible at Magic.
Yeah, they're already losing their shit because we're playing a comp. Don't even say anything. Just let them.
I'm a little triggered.
Keep going.
I suppose that helped.
DP behind.
This is real firepower.
Ult's up right.
Tremble before fast. Ultron's wasted. Someone scratch my back.
Oh shit. And this is why I ban Black Panther every game.
He's not in VC, that's why. Alright, well he went 1v6, so that definitely worked out as well as it was supposed to.
Magic, please play a tank so we can get healer ults. You're not giving us any value.
He's not in VC.
Get that
You can
vehicle
hear
moving
us.
again. Only 60 seconds left.
He's just ignoring it.
No, he's literally not in voice.
Does that even mean something impossible?
Watch out. Team play. That's me.
She's one. Rocket on.
Someone scratch my back.
I see.
Down to 30 seconds.
I'll patch you up. My good deed for the
Let's stack point here for a second. Get this thing moved up as much as we can. Portal.
Don't turn back now.
Bucky one. Bucky actual one.
10 seconds.
This is real firepower.
Again!
Here comes Rocket again.
I guess they must have a fucking torch main. So wait, they ban torch when they have a fucking Black Panther with a higher win rate? They thought, oh yeah, we can
Always
handle
like
Black
one
Panther, but not
person that
Human
just
Torch.
doesn't know how to play a team-based game.
This is why I don't see
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Who are you calling a raccoon? Huh?
Okay,
The
I
right hero
don't know
can
who
make all
Ark
the
is,
difference.
but I'm gonna need you to stop talking, bro. Oh god.
I'm not the type who fades quiet.
Round 2.
After all these years, saving the world still hasn't gotten old.
This domestic, nor are their tastes quite so
What the fuck
refined.
are they talking in the chat?
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Magic die?
You shine
Ciao.
like a diamond, but your soul is so empty.
Obviously, you've been speaking to my therapist, but I'm not sure that's relevant right now.
If we aren't strong within, even the toughest surface begins to show its cracks.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Please, I've faced greater challenges in the danger room. Ah, look who's here. I suppose that helped.
Oh wow, look at her magic. She's almost already dead. Shocking. Oh wow, she's dead. Shocking.
Psionic burst! Force burst! Feeling fantastic. Anyone needs help? Anyone willing to help?
Yo, come to my portal when you respawn to the left a little bit. I'm jumping right in. Please heal me a little if you can.
I won't disappear so easily.
Where is the portal?
Force burst! Psionic burst!
Dead? Because you know.
You need to stop.
Maybe not the best portal, but I don't know what else I could have
It
done there.
doesn't really matter. I
It doesn't
don't.
matter, bro. Just GG's go next.
Pretty much.
It's clear I'm still needed here.
True.
Better stop that vehicle.
I don't think it's entirely just BP. I mean, I've killed him like
The BP is
Four
dog
times.
shit. We just playing 5v6.
I think I've killed him
Like,
all.
what do you want?
The DP is
You're
dog
playing
shit.
into a magic that wastes an ult going 1v6.
I
Like,
mean,
Maybe
our
it's a
magic
problem.
is bad, but still.
I'll get you next time.
Tremble before fast!
Oh my god, this dude.
This is real firepower!
Fantastic. I got you covered.
it's not really a prop.
This guy's like learning magic still. I can't really tell. I mean, the no comms is painful though. And the fact that he's done nothing but die.
Just avoid him and move on with your life. It's not worth losing stress over.
I mean, our magic is
Clearance
really,
needed.
really,
I'm
really,
gonna
really,
AFK.
really
Good
bad
luck.
though. Like,
Yeah.
that's true. Our magic is so bad.
Opening a portal.
Lord
up, Emma.
Magic 9 and 13, like.
Psionic surge! You are nothing!
Uh-oh, did I crash again? Bitch! I mean, maybe that's a sign, to be fair. I guess I'll get Diamond back tomorrow. I am moving the fuck on. This magic was so bad. Holy moly. Last time we won a lot. When? Proof or it didn't happen, because what I remember is we have a terrible track record thing, so you're gonna have to show me proof, because I really don't remember. Wish I did, but I don't. Oh, that thing again. These NPC have a more active love life than me, I swear to God. Not that I care, because I like being single, but damn. Good for you. Moving on. All right. What? I need to do a few shit. You know what? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna relax by doing my favorite thing. Warframe and chill. Let me find a cute little podcast.
Get through enough, and I still have so much more to talk to you about. Okay.
No, I'm gonna finish this later. Color Daddy. Yo, I have way too many tabs open. Holy shit. Ah! I need to do a fucking clean up. Why do I see that? I want to find a nice
What the
I want to find a nice podcast. Why do I see her then? The fuck? There you go. Okay. Ha! Found it.
Hello and welcome to Smosh Reads Reddit.
Smosh Read Reddit stories. Let's go. Oh, one of my favorite thing. I'm switching. Warframe. Game. Warframe and chill. All right. Thank you very much. And over here. Warframe and chill. We listen and we judge. There you go. Done. All right.
Stories. I'm Shane, and today's theme is entitled. Entitled people.
Ooh.
And I am joined today by two people who are entitled to a lot of money from a lawsuit.
Let's
Turn it
watch
up.
this.
Can you turn it up a little?
Yeah, let's watch this tonight.
Turn it up just a touch. I feel like the saturation's down. Can you pop that a bit?
Yeah. Wait, I've seen this guy before.
Thanks, honey.
Bro, I have so many shit to
Just
live
change
on.
the
Wait.
channel. It just goes to Smosh Games.
I'm good.
I'm here with Tommy and Arasha. Hello.
It's so comfortable right here.
I have a comfortable shoulder. What can I say?
I really don't want to leave, but I'm going to.
Good.
Sorry.
No, I didn't mean it.
Wow. Entitled people are everywhere, and they suck.
I think it's actually one of my pet peeves.
Really?
Like,
Entitled people.
yeah, I mean, I feel like the way I think I actually want to draw this in with a recent example, I think we were just talking about this. When you sit in the wrong seat in the movie theater.
Yes.
And you don't move when somebody calls you out.
You have
We're
to
fighting.
You have to move.
We are
I
fighting.
just recently
Oh, God.
went. There were two people in my
take my
there were two
Sino
people in,
experience very
in me and
seriously.
Fabian's seats, and we were like, "Excuse me, those are our seats." And they went, "Yep, those are our seats."
They're like, yeah, but they're ours now. The amount of times that I reserve seats at a movie theater and I go and someone is in that seat, I think it happens more than 50% of the time.
I hate
it's
it.
It's wild.
Yeah.
And my problem
I get ghetto.
is that I'm sometimes the opposite of entitled, where I show up and they're in my seat and I'm like, well, I guess they got
I'll go
it.
somewhere
Forget
else.
it.
Yeah.
I guess they
I'll
got
go get
it.
dinner.
And then I go and I sit just somewhere else.
And now you're the guy in someone else's seat.
But there's nothing more that gives you more anxiety than when you're not sitting in your seat and you're waiting for the movie to start and I'm like, okay, the trailers are going. I should be good, but I'm always amazed at how late some people show up to a movie.
Exactly.
They'll show up 15 minutes into the movie.
I have friends that show up. Yes. They're like, oh, the movie. It's like the movie at 9 p.m. at AMC, and they're like, we'll leave around 9:30. And I'm like, we'll leave around 9:30.
I don't get it because tickets are like
I don't
$50
understand
nowadays.
either.
I know.
Well, not if you
Well,
have
they
the
have the AMC pass, so they don't give a
Oh, so they don't care.
They're such
I
a
don't
They're
think
going to
so.
hang
I'm
out.
spending
What is it?
35
I
and
want
I'm
it-
missing the beginning of
we
the
don't have
exposition.
I will be leaving at 9:30. Thank you. That will be me. I would do that.
Really?
There are like 35 minutes of trailers.
There's a lot of trailers, but don't you hate it when you miss like the first 5 minutes of a movie?
Yeah.
Sometimes it's the
Exposition.
most important part.
Yeah.
No, yes. I will get there on time.
And I like sitting and being ready and not having to think.
It
Just
is
sitting
nice.
around on my phone and being like, oh, I'm already out.
pizza and my
Yes.
drink.
Yes.
Yes. But it's the people that take the seats that are entitled, and
They're
I'm done
entitled.
with them.
Okay.
They do it on airplanes too.
They do.
I'm started.
All right, let's hop into these entitled stories. This first one comes from the subreddit Self.
Oh no, it's not one of those.
It's called Self. People just tell stories about themselves.
Get over it.
Wow, human beings talking about themselves?
Shut up. All right. People in the ER got mad because a guy with a ruptured spleen skipped the line. I work as a nurse in the emergency department, which, if you've never been in one, is a beautiful chaos factory full of pain, drama, and at least one person every night who thinks emergency means I had a weird sneeze 8 days ago and WebMD said I might die. Anyway, this shift's highlight was a man brought in by ambulance after a serious car accident. He had abdominal trauma, signs of internal bleeding, and a crushed spleen. This is not a wait patiently situation. He needed immediate intervention and transfer to a trauma center.
Oh my
So we did what we
God.
do. We moved him ahead of the queue, stabilized him, and got him where he needed to go. Cue multiple people in the waiting room getting mad. It's funny because we have the room with several copies of this, and I doubt any of those brutes ever paid attention to it. One woman actually stood up and said, "Excuse me, we've been waiting for 2 hours and he just got here." I kid you not. She was here for a mosquito bite. Another guy.
Sorry.
Another guy, shoulder pain from a fall like 2 weeks ago, I think, starts loudly talking to others about how unfair the system is. We're trying to literally keep a man alive, and I'm standing there listening to someone complain because their back's been kind of sore since Tuesday. This isn't Starbucks. There is no line. It's not first come, first served. It's who might die first. And if you're mad because you got leapfrogged by a patient who came in via ambulance with a shredded organ, maybe the ER isn't the place for your mild shoulder vibes. Some days, I think we should just hang a giant sign that says, "You don't want to go next."
Ooh.
Wow.
Right?
I have heard about this. I have family members who are in the healthcare system, and I've obviously talked to people, and I've heard about this type of stuff all the time.
Yeah.
And I've also watched shows where, like, this is very much a theme of it.
Totally.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, okay, I just want to say, like, right off the bat, it is a valid point to be upset with the system and to feel like in a moment, like, okay, I need care right now. I'm not getting that care.
Yeah.
Like that, there's truth in that for sure. But it's clear that the entitlement is the inability to see that somebody clearly needs it more than you right now.
Yeah.
And you can't put that necessarily to the side.
Right.
The system does need to change, but this situation played out how it had to.
And also being frustrated is okay. Like waiting for hours sucks.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
that sucks. It's okay to be mad, but how
you
you
dying,
take that
bitch?
anger out is a big thing. I mean, we've talked about like the airport is a big one, right? Like airports suck. We all hate waiting at airports, but taking it out at the person at the terminal, not going to do anything for you.
No.
Only going to make your life harder. And everybody else is dealing with the same bullshit too.
Totally.
But yeah, if you're in an emergency room, you see someone coming in on a stretcher, it's like, hey man, use your eyes.
Yeah.
Like that
Use your
guy
eyes, use
is
your brain.
dying.
Right.
Yeah.
Just be a patient.
Yeah.
Entitled shit is so exhausting because, I mean, I feel like all human beings, and like you zoom in and you zoom out, all of our organs are a bunch of cells that for some reason we're like, you and me, and you and me, and you and me, we're gonna digest this meat and turn it into this. And they all work together. And if you zoom out, this planet Earth we're on, we're all these little cells all together. And we should all work together and, you know, consider ourselves one and the same. And we don't do that.
No.
And it shit,
wouldn't be
shit
human
sucks
because humans
because of
aren't
it.
like
Exactly.
that.
And if we all just were like, oh my God, that's me, you're me, this is all, we all have to work together. You know,
Right.
aliens that are humongous come and look at our little ball and go, oh, look at all these little things going.
Yep.
It should, if it all flowed together, we'd be in a much better society. Anyway, I have a lot of angry opinions about how humans think about each other.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there's a lack of community. Like
Right.
it's all so individual. Like everyone's their own little island, and it's like, well, I only care about myself. It's like there's a guy dying.
Right.
Like you don't care.
This is
Like he's
also-
a fellow human.
This is also a deeply American issue. I mean, it's
Absolutely.
elsewhere as well, but like,
Yeah.
there are other cultures on Earth that have more of a
Yeah.
community mindset and work
For
for each
sure.
other.
Yeah.
I mean, and you have to wonder, like, back in, like, the ancient world when you had, like, a small community, someone dying was like, oh, shit, our chances, like, we need that person.
The guy that picked the berries is dead.
We have no berries for years now because
Only he
Berry
knew-
Man, Berries
Berry
and
Man.
Cream guy died.
Yeah.
We needed him for the berries and cream in the village.
Yes, it's canon.
But nowadays,
now.
there's so many of us, and yeah, we all live in our own worlds. Like technology's
Where the fuck
isolated
are
us, so
these
it's easy to be
things?
entitled and to just not, and to lack empathy.
Bro.
I mean, that's what this really is. It's like, hey man, you have a mosquito bite. Like, it's okay to be scared. You know,
Right.
there's a lot of things that can be scary that don't seem
Yeah.
like that. But you're in the emergency room. Everyone else here is also fearing for their lives in some way.
Right. It's
Also,
like.
if you're in the, what'd you say?
No,
No, you go.
No, you go.
Okay. If you're in the emergency room and your mosquito bite sends you into shock and you're on the floor seizing, they're going to take you in immediately.
Yeah.
Right.
So, you know.
They're doing their best. Like
Right.
they
Yeah.
are truly doing their best.
No, it's exactly that. It's taking something that, again, in your eyes, in your reality, is perhaps big, and making it like the most important thing for everybody else around you.
Yeah.
And
Zoom
being
out,
like,
baby.
I am incredibly important right now. My mosquito bite, you need to help me, otherwise I can't go to work tomorrow.
Right.
Work.
Right.
I can't go to work tomorrow because
I'm
it's
not
going to be
kidding.
itchy.
See,
Arms.
similar to what we were talking about with like the movie theater, like when I'm very fortunate that I've not had many major health things going on. But still, when I have and I show up, I try to not be like a big deal.
Yeah.
I'm trying to just show up and be like, hey, I got this thing going on. I one time cut the tip of my finger off while I was at home cooking, and I had to walk to an urgent care, and like it wasn't that bad. Like the tip of my finger was cut off, but I was bleeding
That
everywhere.
sounds
and so like I
terrible.
did have blood all over my shirt. And I like walked
That's
in just with a
hilarious.
paper towel, like holding it.
Hi.
And I just walk in, I just go, hey, I cut the tip of my finger off, but like, you know. And I was like prepared to just like sit and wait. And they saw like blood everywhere, and they're like, all right, yeah, get back.
Oh my
Like,
God.
But the last thing I'll say that pisses me off with this type of stuff is we're talking about like being frustrated with systems, and it's so true. I am frustrated at our healthcare system, but taking it out on the nurse is not going to change shit. It's kind of like when movies come out and people are really mad at the decisions or the storytelling of the movie, and they go to the actors' Instagrams
Right.
Bro.
and send hate their way. I'm like,
That
you know,
is
the actor had nothing to
crazy.
do.
They're the
Yeah, yeah,
waiters.
yeah.
All of this. They
Or, like, to
auditioned
the-
and
yeah.
they read the lines that were given
Right.
to them.
Totally.
Today's Reddit Stories is brought to you by Mint Mobile. You know what doesn't belong in your end of summer plans? Get
Some comments here. Every time I've had a long wait in the ER, even in severe pain, I've thought, well, this is probably good. It means they're pretty confident I'm not going to die right now.
There you go.
Someone
Pretty
else said, on the
much.
flip side of this, I have a severe seafood allergy. We went out to eat at a place that served fried crab and didn't know it. I told my husband I was having an asthma attack and my inhaler wasn't working. The only option at 10 p.m. was the ER, but I was having breathing problems, so I kind of reluctantly went. The intake nurse asked me a few questions. Got to when did it start? I said we were just leaving dinner. She said, do you have food allergies? I said yes. They immediately took me back. When they were wheeling me from the front desk back and there were people in the waiting room, I thought, oh no. Ended up being there for 2 days. Someone else said, crazy that people can live as adults and not understand that ER treats people based on severity and not by arrival order.
Yep.
Someone else said, guaranteed most of them in the ER didn't even need to be there. Most ERs are full of people that haven't a clue what emergency means.
Yeah.
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 It's scary though, because like, I don't know, health is complicated and like we don't know what's scary and what's not. And I mean,
Also, I mean, like that person just went in thinking maybe not a huge deal and then was there for 2. So it's like, it's always better to be safe than sorry when it comes to health and emergencies.
Yeah.
But still.
I'm never gonna, like, I would never shame someone for going to the emergency room or a doctor for anything.
No.
Right? Like, even if in my head I'm like, I think that's ridiculous, but go.
Go check it out.
Because it's better to just be safe
Peace of
than
mind is better,
sorry.
yeah.
All right, our next story. This comes from Am I the Asshole? Am I the asshole for telling my wife she is not worthy of what she's asking for her push present?
Oh, wait.
Okay.
I
I'm
think
assuming
I
that's
heard
a
of
baby
that.
pop story.
Oh.
Baby pop.
Oh.
Go on.
What's that?
Like when you.
Oh.
Was that graphic?
When you pop out a baby, you get a present
You
for
get push
popping
present.
the baby out.
Yeah, push
Okay.
present. I've
That's
heard
what I'm
of
guessing.
those.
All right.
That or there's a huge boulder in the backyard. Go on.
Push it.
You were saying?
This is my wife, Sisyphus. She's gonna deal with this thing. My wife and I have been together for 5 years. She's pregnant with our first right now. A few days ago, she sent me a TikTok video of a woman over one of those
Yeah, I heard about
extremist
that one.
podcasts talking about deserving some kind of a push present. First, I didn't even know what that meant, but then I looked it up. It's basically a thank you gift to the woman who brought your child into the world.
Yeah.
This concept
I mean,
is
I kinda
and
like the
still
concept.
seems very strange to me. I understand seeking appreciation from your husband for what women go through during pregnancy and childbirth, but it's the materialistic part that gave me the ick. The woman on the TikTok went on and on about how it's a body for a body, which meant the man would have to get a permanent tattoo on his lower body, give her a house and a car as a gift exclusively to her. I felt that those expectations are very entitled, honestly a little vindictive, envious, permanent tattoo part, and very over the top for my taste. The decision to bring a child into the world is both partners' decision. My wife, in our case, is not forced to be a mom or be pregnant,
Hey,
as she
Chloe.
wants to be a parent too. I simply replied to the TikTok with laughing emojis and moved on, thinking it was the end of it, and probably thought she meant to send that TikTok as a satire, like, oh, look how dumb this woman is, thinking she deserves all this. She was in the other room when I reacted to the video, so she comes to me and tells me that she doesn't expect a tattoo and a house exclusively for her, but she wants me to dip into my personal savings to get her a car exclusively for her. I looked at her, almost shocked, and began laughing. I thought my wife and I had similar views on how extremist people can be, and I was wrong. I thought she was joking, and I pressed her if she was actually serious. She got very annoyed that I thought she was joking and probably imitating the entitled woman on the reel, and she flatly said that she expects a real push present. I said that her gift is the gift of parenthood and the realized outcome of a healthy baby. And materially speaking, I'll probably give her a Mother's Day card, a day out, or some jewelry she wants, under $700, but nothing more. I said if she really wants an extra car, it'll be our car, not just hers. She pressed more and said how it isn't enough for what she will go through. She kept pushing and pushing and asked me if I think she's not worthy enough. I told her she is worthy as my partner and the mother of my child, but she has to be realistic and realize that none of us, individually speaking, is worthy of what she's asking for, that she has to manage her expectations because I don't see why she feels she deserves that. It came out wrong, but I didn't mean to dismiss her as a person. She isn't speaking to me and is crying, arguing about it. I heard her criticizing me to her sister on the phone, but under no circumstances would I ever consider gifting her a car. I feel bad she is hurting right now, but I don't feel bad for giving her a reality check.
I don't think so. We talked.
Okay, okay.
Oh boy.
Okay, yeah.
But like, obviously, you shouldn't get a
I feel
fucking
like the
tattoo in a
first
car.
of all,
but
this is something
there's
kind
something
of
about the way we talk
side
that
note.
irks me.
But I've noticed on TikTok that hot takes are such a form of content that people are milking more and more, and takes just have to keep getting more and more extreme.
Exactly.
Like if you want to get, the point is not to actually give advice to people. The point is to get attention. So the take has to be extreme, and they're just getting more and more extreme. So I feel like taking advice on TikTok is just never the move.
It's not
it's going to be the most extreme version of anything.
Yeah. It's also going to tie into what TikTok and like the world of influencers and content creation is, which is a form of consumerism. And a lot of the TikToks that you will see is like I just saw boo baskets for Halloween, or like Easter baskets for Easter, right? Or like push presents for pregnancies. Like there's so many things that I feel like are now being like titled something like kind of cutie. So it's like, oh, we're all doing it. Oh my God, are you and your boyfriend not doing that? Like, that sucks for you.
Right.
And so then this woman, it seems like, saw that and was like, well, I want my husband to love me, and I am obviously doing something that's huge. Then this is what I need to send him in order for him to step up and do that. It's like all a part of that, like, if he wanted to, he would stuff.
Right.
And it's like, that's not the case. One person is making this up and making it seem like everybody is a part of it, and one person is excluded from it. So you have to join in on the community.
Right.
Yeah.
I also feel like, as a side note too, in a relationship, like a big expense like a car is definitely a joint decision.
It's a mutual thing, yeah.
There's so many ways to give gifts to each other as in an individual way, but a car is something you both need to choose together.
Right.
And a car being solely one person's in a relationship, like when you're married and have kids,
It doesn't
that feels
make
like
any
silly.
sense.
It's weird.
Like there is the kind of the understanding of like, oh, this is the car that you drive more of the time, maybe, but
Totally.
still, once they have kids, it's like, hey man, you guys, there's gonna be a lot going on.
Yeah.
There's not gonna be much time to like make those decisions or think in those ways.
Yeah. It's interesting to bring in like the topic of entitlement in this story, because it is such a tricky thing, right? Because being pregnant and delivering a baby is a huge thing. Physically, you are also going to grow, like you go through so many changes, obviously, emotionally, all of these huge things. It's big. I think where it's so interesting to me is that like, we want to feel like we are doing a really big thing as well.
Yeah.
And so weirdly, a sense of entitlement comes upon us, even though we are wanting to do this thing, wanting to become a parent and wanting to get pregnant. We almost attach the sense of entitlement to be like, oh yeah, I am actually really big for doing that, and I'm actually brave,
you
and I
are.
deserve something because I'm willing to do that.
That
birth
is
is no
true.
fucking joke.
Yeah. I mean, like, the man doesn't have to go through any physical changes.
Yeah.
Women have to go through the changes, or people, you know, who give birth. I don't
And
want to label in that way.
postpartum and
So
everything.
it does kind of come to then the man to just support in whatever way,
of course,
the person carrying the baby needs. But when it becomes material goods, that's when it's like, what?
Right.
The basis of this story did not shock me at all. I mean, I was like, oh yeah, a gift for giving birth. Like, that's. I would hope that someone who goes through childbirth, like, gets a lot of appreciation and a lot of attention and gets sent tons of stuff from their friends and family. I would assume that's normal.
Yeah.
This is taking it just into a weird, unfortunately, this went into a weird TikTok route.
Right.
This became a trend. This became a different thing, and that's where it like went to another level.
Yeah.
And that's where it became silly to me.
It became a little calculated even, right? Because you're right, support, appreciation, like something to, I don't want to say like even it, but something for the partner to be able to be like, this is what I'm providing, but to then be like, okay, well, this is what you need to give me in order to make it balanced.
Right.
That's where it gets a little like, well.
Yeah, because at the same time, one could probably critique a little bit of how he's writing this, of being very much like, oh, this is both of us. Like, we're both doing this thing. It's like, dude, she's
doing
pregnant.
shit.
Like, this is gonna be agonizing. It could potentially be days of childbirth.
And
like,
women
she deserves
still die
something.
during childbirth,
But I don't
mind
think it's
you.
coming from a place of like, I want you to care about me.
Right.
She wants stuff. And that's where it's
Yeah.
like, all right.
Totally. I think the tattoo is what's interesting to
tattoo
me
is
too.
Look, like I said, TikTok, you got to come up with some crazy shit to get attention. Like, that's what it's about.
Yeah.
That's what it's about, man. And all of us, no matter what your interest is,
listen.
we've all seen it on TikTok. whatever your given hobby or viewpoint on the world, you've seen the most extreme take on it where you go, okay, we need to slow down.
Yeah.
Do you even believe this? Because I don't think they do. They're just saying stuff nowadays.
Yeah, they're just trying to get the,
And they are
the
trying to sell
viewership.
stuff.
And that, yeah.
I don't understand the lower tattoo thing.
So it's get a permanent tattoo on the lower half of your body?
Yeah, or like, was it lower half of your like...
Or something that will like change your body
something
forever?
to change your body
permanently, kind
I
of.
think
body
it's all
for a
these things,
body,
though, like,
is what
I
she
think my issue with it is it's all these things to symbolize something that you hope that he already understands.
Right.
Right? It's like, you need
Yeah.
to get this tattoo so that your body's changed because my body's changed. It's like, or the hope is this person loves you
Right.
and understands what's happening and
Yeah.
will continue to
hopefully they
love you.
Yeah, it's almost as if like it was a decision of who was gonna get pregnant, and she was like, "I'll take it on.
I'll do it.
But
All right,
also,
I'll do it. But I better
tattoo your
get a
scrotum.
Prius.
Yeah.
The verdict was not the asshole. Comments, damn, I was thinking of some roses or maybe a necklace with the baby's birthstone. Someone said, both of my push presents were pendants with the kids' birthstones, and I didn't even ask for it, though they are very much cherished. The world is becoming weird with all of these excessive expectations. Someone said, not the asshole, influencers are literally ruining people. My present after successful deliveries was my husband knowing that he's a rotten cook, so he bought groceries and enlisted our loved ones to fill our freezer with heat and eat meals. He also chopped ingredients for them and cleaned up their kitchens. He started this project about a month before the due date of our firstborn, skipping his gym time so that it was a very sweet surprise.
Aw,
Lastly, someone said, not the
that's a
asshole. The
good
concept of
partner.
giving a gift to the mother after labor doesn't shock me, to be honest. Just a small gesture to show appreciation and make mama feel good and a bit better after the ordeal. But it
Yes.
depends on the couple and financial conditions. Flowers, jewelries, other gifts, etc. Pricing varies depending on your comfort. But asking for a house, car, and a tattoo, WTF, is extreme. And unless you're nasty rich, it's unreasonable.
Exactly.
I do feel like once, because I think this is their first child, I don't have any kids, but I know plenty of people who do. I feel like the best gift and what is expected and what should be needed from him, like from day one, is like you have a ton of work to do.
Investment.
Absolutely.
Like
Yeah.
the car is not going to matter.
Yeah.
Right.
You're not going to be thinking about a car.
You're not gonna be driving it
Like
anywhere.
after 2 days, the
You're
car is
going-
going to be the last thing
You're
you're
going
thinking
day
about.
by day.
You're going to be like,
Yeah.
please
Hour by
help
hour.
me.
You know,
Yep.
what's actually so interesting to me, because I feel like this is happening in real time as well. I don't know that I had ever considered even getting something material after I would hypothetically give birth. In my head, I would always think like, oh, I just want like to be nurtured and taken care of and supported in that way.
Yes.
And after hearing this story, like now it feels like there's something planted in my head of being like, oh, do I deserve something material? Like it's working. Like I obviously am not gonna be like, I need a house, I need a car, I need a tattoo. But in my head, I'm just kind of like, huh, maybe that would be nice. And it's like, I don't know that I actually believe that. It's more just like hearing that other people are being treated that way. Again, it makes me feel like that like exclusion thing of like, oh,
Yeah.
is that what other couples are doing? Is that what other families are doing? Is that what other women are receiving? Should I be doing that too?
Yeah.
That's that system working on
It's
you.
like
Yeah.
genuine
I mean,
push
that's what
present,
social
like, not
media
a
and technology
fucking
and our society
house.
does. Is it splits us up into individuals, and then it can tell you a message and go, this is what
Bro,
everyone's doing.
these
Yep.
stupid
And you don't
shit
have a
are
community
nowhere
to
be
To know
found.
if that's
easily
true.
go, are we all doing this? Like,
Yeah.
Right.
that's the whole purpose of it. So,
Genius.
I know. Hey, it's genius. Is it evil?
Yes.
But it's genius.
Incredibly.
Jeevil.
Man, wow.
Genius.
Genius.
Today's Reddit Stories is also brought to you by ZocDoc. I don't know about you, but my entire social feed is filled with different health trends, like eating cottage cheese for every meal or diving headfirst into an ice bath every morning. I say we give the algorithm a rest. Show.
All right.
Push present.
Our next story comes from Entitled Parents. I've seen so many posts from this subreddit over the years, and it is awful.
Yeah, it's gonna make
It
me
is
mad.
terrible.
Here we go. Karen threatens to get me arrested for gardening my garden.
Not Karen.
Title says it all. Because the groundhog had no shadow, spring came early, so I had decided to weed the garden strip that borders mine and Karen's property. There's a fence between the garden and her house. While doing so, I get rid of some of my daylilies that are on my property. I finish, return to my house, and continue my day until I hear a shriek from the side of my house. I rush over because I'm scared someone got hurt, and Karen, who just got home from work, asks me why I got rid of her lilies. I say that they were my lilies and that I was making space for tomatoes, cucumbers, and carrots. She then calls the police because I had destroyed her property. The police come and basically tell her to go inside and shut up because it's pretty clear whose flowers they were.
Crazy. That is a... Oh, I'm sorry. That's a white woman. Some people be using the fucking cops like client service. Like, bitch, is you in danger? Over flowers is insane. What goes on in people's mind when they call the cops over the dumbest shit? I can't understand, nor can I relate. But I'm also black, so calling the cops for literally most things is not something that I would even think about. But still. Over flowers, bitch? Oh my god, get a hobby! That's crazy. No, I'm serious. Like, I can't, my brain does not compute this kind of information. I really, 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 really cannot understand what the fuck. I can't. Like, I usually try to lead with empathy, but I ain't got no empathy for some bitch who calls the cops over flowers. Like, I'm sorry, ma'am. You gotta go. Like, get some help. Buy a vibrator. Walk your fish. Speak to your therapist on the phone, but don't call the cops over stupid flowers. Stupid. So extreme. Nope. I thought I found one. Sad. Oh my god, this is so bad. I haven't seen one.
Karen, you idiot.
Karen.
Update. I'm gonna get right into it.
Immediate
because I think we need
for
more.
Karen.
This is an update to a previous post of mine, but I feel like this is big enough to warrant its own post. In my previous post, I explained that a woman flipped out over the fact that I had taken daylilies out of my garden in preparation for some vegetables and such I was going to plant. In the comments, some had suggested that I put a camera facing the garden in case Karen decides that the tomatoes look like they're on her side of the property line.
Ooh.
My aunt, who's not entitled, was switching from Arlo to Ring Home Security, so she sent me those. They arrived the morning of the fire, so no video. That aside, I did not expect Karen to do this. Yesterday, Karen got mega drunk. Like multiple cases of beer drunk.
Whoa.
I don't know what she was drinking, but she had obviously had a lot. And this put her anger over the edge about the loss of my lilies. She went with wood and fire starter to my neighbor's house, the one on the opposite side of her house than mine, and lit their bins on fire. This spread to their porch, and their entire home was alight. I'm a light sleeper, and living in a cul-de-sac was woken up by the orange haze floating through my windows. I called 911, the whole shebang, witness report and everything, and as I went out with the 911 operator on the phone, this shitbag gives a confession. After a while, and as the fire department shows up, she realizes her mistakes. 1, she lit a house on fire, and 2, she lit the wrong house on fire. She's being charged with arson and the like, and everyone got out. There's a mother, father, and 2 kids who are high schoolers. It still feels surreal.
Oh my god.
Oh no, she had serious issues.
Crap.
Like, this is not, she's not a Karen. She needs to go to a
I think you
mental
go
hospital.
past Karen.
Yeah.
Karens, I mean, actually, to be fair, Karens do put people's life at risk a
They
lot.
do.
I guess
These
that
bitches
does
are
make
fucking
you a
stupid,
Karen.
but this is insane.
But this is full on arson, and I don't know, that's attempted murder, arguably, right?
Yeah, I mean, Karen be calling the cops on the innocent black people, hoping that the cops come and murder them. So either way. entitled white woman needs to be stopped, bitch. I'm sorry. These bitches be dangerous. God damn. God. A fire. Over a flower, but she's clearly not. Like, she's clearly mentally healed, though. Like, I mean, come on now. This is not a normal behavior. Bro, I mean, that is crazy. Like, how am I supposed to focus when I hear stuff like that? I mean, what do you mean? She set a house on fire over flowers, you dumb bitch. Get some help ASAP before you kill someone. Like, she made a family homeless. Like, come on, bro. Exactly! And they were not even her stupid flowers. Like, honestly, I personally believe that if we start giving fines to people who call the cops for no fucking valid reason, maybe they're gonna think twice about calling the cops for no fucking reason. Like, them motherfuckers are not being punished enough, and that's why they do it over and over and over again. And I will never find these stupid, rare little things, and it's pissing me off.
Light a house on fire with people in it.
Oh my God.
And lit the wrong house on fire.
Now, how do you mess up which house you light on fire?
Multiple cases of beer.
Yeah.
You've ever been
Left
7
and
beers
right?
in?
She comes out the porch and she's like, where are my lilies? I can't see them anymore. And she goes one way or the other.
When I'm 7 beers in, I don't know what's left and what's derecha.
That was awesome, dude. That was awesome.
I think I said left or left.
I think you did.
Which is the joke.
Derecha is right.
It's right?
Izquierda.
Ah, okay.
A la izquierda.
There we go. I'm glad everyone is okay.
Yes,
I mean,
But Karen's behind bars.
they lost their house. I would assume their
Karen
insurance
better
would
be behind
pay
bars
for this
or in a
because
mental health
there's video
hospital.
proof of someone lighting their house on fire.
Thank goodness.
Whoa. Her life is over.
Karen's
in jail, honestly.
Karen's gonna go
She's
to jail.
behind bars.
Comments. I am sorry.
there.
Did I read this correctly? She lit a house on
Big
fire as
bad
retribution.
bitch.
I am done with the internet for today. Thank you. Someone else said, how insane do you have to be to light someone's house on fire over flowers? You have an entire yard. Plant your own lilies. Lastly, someone said, well, that took a sharp left turn from the sedate discussion of property lines and plant law that I was
No,
expecting.
hey.
Whew,
That's
man.
crazy.
I just think, like, I've heard so many stories about, like, wild neighbors, and I think some, like, frankly, some, like, old people just spend too much time by themselves, and they just,
They
like,
drive themselves
fester
crazy.
and go,
Yes.
like, wild.
Yeah.
And then
Bro, I didn't know that.
this happens.
When you don't
yeah.
have a life to go live, you sit and you think.
Yeah.
And you're just in your own head and you spiral downward and you go f***ing crazy.
And you don't consider real world consequences. You're just like,
Absolutely.
all that I have to do is win this battle. But then the cops show up and you're like, oh yeah, I am a human
live
being.
in the world.
And you mix in 12 beers into that situation.
Right.
Is that the most entitled person, or is that, because was that entitlement, or was that just pure rage?
Well, they weren't even her flowers to begin with, so she's not
She
even
was entitled to someone else's property.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
yes, and that doesn't really make sense inherently.
I think
That
she
was- it was very
believes
entitled.
she believes, I think, maybe like because the lilies are in her line of sight and because
Right.
Everything the light touches
exactly
is
is yours.
belongs to hers. She's like, I see those, that's in my backyard, those are mine.
Those are mine.
And when they're cut down, I didn't want them to be cut down, so therefore I have say over which house deserves to stay up.
So is Kate from John and Kate + 8 Mufasa in this story?
Yes. The wildest move that Karen could have done is when OP walks out and sees the house on fire, the neighbor's house on fire, and Karen should have turned and just been like, look what you made me do.
Yes.
And then you would have thought about that forever.
Oh yeah.
I do want the image of a Karen in full silhouette with a raging fire behind her. I feel like that would be a really
Well, it's kind of that
Yeah.
meme photo of the girl
Of the girl
smiling.
going-
Yeah.
It's a
But
pretty,
she's
that's
like
pretty
really
cool.
drunk too.
Yeah, just
Ooh. Imagine like coming to from drinking so much.
Oh my God.
And finding out you lit a house on fire.
You're done.
Come on.
You're
I've never
done.
blacked out before, so
I
be me.
It's like why I don't like to ever get drunk because you're like, what did you do?
Oh yeah.
That's so terrifying.
Talk about a hangover.
Yeah, man, for real. All right, our next story comes from relationship advice.
Yay.
Oof, that
want
one's
drama.
gonna
Oh,
piss me
no.
off. I'm
And
pretty
I
sure.
love.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It's a question. The title is a question.
No.
Can you ask someone to lose weight for your wedding?
Oh no.
Ooh.
Oh no.
My friend,
Did you pay for
a
the
33-year-old
private
woman,
fucking
is a
trainer?
personal trainer and just got engaged to another personal trainer. All of their friends were met through the gym they both work at. I have known her since we were both 5. I am not a personal trainer. I am a US size 10. So I'm not obese, but I'm definitely on the fatter side. I'm very comfortable with who I am, and my doctor is too. Well, tonight she called me with the best news. Her fiance and her are putting together a great workout and meal plan together for me. They figure if I drop 20 to 30 pounds, the wedding pictures will be more symmetric.
20 to 30?
She was, that's,
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Wait,
Thought it was
to
gonna be a little
30
more
is
nuanced,
great.
so we're fine.
She was so happy and excited, like she was doing me a favor. I wasn't even sure what to say, so I just hung up and haven't responded. I'm completely flabbergasted. This isn't a situation where I constantly bitch about my weight and then get mad when someone offers to help. I've never asked for help. I've never mentioned wanting to lose weight. They both just kind of took it upon themselves to help me. Obviously, I'm going to opt out of being her maid of honor, but at this point, I'm not even sure I want to go now.
20 to
Why would
30
anyone
is
think this was
insane.
okay? I honestly have no idea how to discuss this with her. I feel like it's much more her fiance's idea than hers.
No.
My first reaction is
No,
they both called
that's-
you. That she's owning that plan too.
Yeah, absolutely the hell not.
No,
I thought it
no
was going to
way.
be something else, like a little more vague, like, I don't know, in like terms of like the relationship between each other or something. But this is just flat out absolutely inappropriate.
Yeah.
Zero reason to do this.
Okay, symmetrical.
I'm
Bring her +1, who's another regular
flabbergasted.
person. And put her on the other side of the picture.
Sorry, we're
Right.
not CrossFitters. Like,
Right.
Exactly. And also, why do you fucking care about that for your wedding photos? Symmetry?
Yeah,
Are you
it's your
kidding me?
it's your wedding. Just be happy you're loved and have people around you love
Exactly.
you.
Don't
what
try to
the
like
fuck, bro?
shape them. My
I
God.
don't even know.
To work out.
It's wild to me. We've seen
Swear
this a
to
couple
God.
times of people not only caring about how they look for their own wedding, but how everyone else needs to look.
Yep.
I'm like, why are you so obsessed with this?
Not your job.
Like
ate
they are other
so
people
much
living their
today.
lives like they're at your wedding.
Yeah.
But they are who they are. Let them be.
There's a thing that happens that I've noticed when you're like, and I guess I notice it more like in the gay world. We've all seen the pictures of like the gaggle of gays at the beach and they all look fucking identical. And they're all ripped and that's all they fucking care about.
Yeah.
And they're probably rich too, so I don't know how, anyway, I'm a little jealous, but not actually. But not actually. And it's like, if a regular person becomes a part of that, they wouldn't be like allowed in. So there's something about like, well, I've worked really hard in a psychotic way that I only focus about this, so I want this person to do it. And so then you get in this weird broken mindset that you lose humanity.
No, I mean, fitness and health is like your own personal journey.
Absolutely.
And you're allowed to do whatever you want. Like you're allowed to be obsessed with it. You're allowed to want
Absolutely.
to be like perfect in your own world, but
Yeah.
to care about other people's journey, because some people don't care.
Yeah.
They are fully happy and fine.
I would say it is almost never appropriate to give somebody else advice or insight unless they ask
Exactly.
about their body, their appetite, their diet, their workout routine.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
Yeah. No,
Yep.
I think you're 100% on the money with that. Oh God, it does frustrate me a lot with the fitness world to how so many of them think like
Oh, no, wait.
that everyone's motivation and just viewpoint is the same as theirs. It's like, well, this works for me, so it should work for you.
Right.
And you should be happy with this because I'm happy with this. It's like, other people live differently. Like that's another person.
And have
with a
different
mindset.
opinions on what is attractive and what is suitable and desirable for them. Like that's also a spectrum for different people. People are into different things. They want to express and show themselves differently. They want to live a different life. Like that's what the entitlement is that I have figured it out and I know the right way to look and therefore you need to look like me.
Yeah, because OP is saying like, I've always been happy, I've never said anything. If OP leading up to this, and I don't think this would be appropriate still, but if OP had been like, oh, I'm gonna feel so insecure because you guys all look so good, I'm so insecure, that's gonna suck, whatever.
Right.
Then if this happened, but even then I would say, unless you're directly asking for it, it's not
Shouldn't be given.
appropriate.
Yeah.
Ooh, God, I'm with her of not wanting to go.
Yeah,
That's so uncomfortable, man.
That means if you're there, they're thinking about your body.
It's now unfortunately opened this box of like, oh, okay, like you guys are, like, it's okay to be hyper-focused on your own body, but you're hyper-focused on me. Like, oh, God.
Which just like,
and it's from,
how?
And it's also them saying the symmetry thing, it's like, oh, it's not even, you don't even care about, you're not coming from a place of caring about my health or something.
Right.
This is purely a looks thing.
She's a number in a picture.
Yeah. Wow, it's objectified.
And then
so
what else?
sad.
What else was picked apart for symmetry too?
Yeah.
You know, is that how we pick our friends? Did we go across and look at skin tones?
Well, I'm only friends with you because you're beautiful and smart.
Well, that's okay because I asked you to.
I asked you to.
That was a perfect. I was like, ding, can you win Conk? That was great.
Some comments on this. Call her back and tell her you thought about her symmetry issue and have decided you can just be in the center of every picture to make it even. No weight loss needed. Someone else said, what the actual No, that's not okay. A real friend would never ask that of you either. Lastly, someone said, hey friend, I'll do you one better. This is my total weight XXX. You can just subtract that number from your wedding party.
Ooh. Yeah, I do not think I would go. I'd just be like, what? Like, how?
So mean.
And just like an insecurity that has not been there for this person is now planted by these other people who were supposed to be, sorry, she was gonna be maid of honor? This was your best friend getting married who out of nowhere was like, hey, guess what, bestie? Meal plan for you.
It would make me think like, so has our whole friendship been like tainted by this thing?
Yeah.
Spooky.
Exactly. It's like the blindfold comes off and it's like, oh, this is who you are.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Wow.
Update.
Oh.
So wow, that post blew up. I ended up deleting it because my friend lost business over it.
Good.
She had told a few of her close clients her plan. When it blew up and ended up on Facebook via different news outlets, they were able to put 2 and 2 together. They decided they didn't want her to be their PT any longer. That was never, ever my intention. Although I feel bad, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Anyways, she and I talked at length. She admitted her true motivation was having before pictures, my wedding photos, and after pictures, her wedding, of a normal mom transformed into a fit mom. She was also planning on having crop top dresses. After 3 pregnancies, my abs are quite separated, and she wanted to help. She realized her motivations were selfish. She knew I would decline, so she had hoped, presented it this way, I would do it for her. But yeah, her concern was never my health. She admitted that multiple times. To address a few things, $2,500 plane tickets were for a family of 5. I've also never hinted at wanting to lose weight. She knows I'm very comfortable with who I am. Also, my doctor is very happy with where I stand. I received many very strange messages and comments telling me my doctor is lying to me. I can assure you, my doctor would make a lot more money telling me I was fat and needing to run extra tests. So he's not going to lie about my health. That's about the exact opposite of what a doctor does. My husband is not a sexist pig for saying he wanted to show me off at a nude beach. He's my biggest supporter. He just meant that I don't need to hide and I am beautiful the way I am. I'm guessing there's
That's
probably...
okay, go off, nude beach.
I guess there's comments. There's probably a lot of comments in the previous post giving more information.
Yeah.
So she probably talked about her doctor and her husband wanting her to go to a nude beach.
That's awesome.
Hell yeah.
Rock on, man.
for you,
Lastly,
girl.
she says, the fiance wasn't behind this, but he's pissed
shit.
that I wouldn't just do it for her.
No,
He literally said, tell her anything over a size 4 is disgusting, in the background when I spoke to her. So good luck with your winner there. After we spoke, I've decided that I'm just going to go to the wedding and I'm not going to be in the wedding. My family will stay home. She feels terrible, but we've been friends for almost 30 years. I'm also not going to fly out for her showers and bachelorette, which I would have done otherwise. This really put our friendship in perspective for me. She had stepped back a little since she got serious with her fiance, and I didn't realize the extent of it. He has some strong views on hating anyone over a size 4, and I realized she's slowly picked these up as well. I have no idea what the friendship will hold after this, but I still want to be there to cheer her on for her wedding, but I don't have to be immersed in every aspect.
I am flabbergasted. I am truly disturbed at what the fiance thinks.
A lot of people think that shit.
That is actually crazy to feel so bold and say something like that. And all the other people too that are weighing in about the doctor lying or the doctor like not being truthful. Like why do you think you know another person's body, especially a stranger on Reddit?
Absolutely.
Like you do not know what is happening for them.
No, there's a lot of
that's
entitled
so crazy.
commenters.
Yeah. Just to
Yeah.
go purely off of like the number, like the size. That is baffling to me.
Kids at home, be careful who you pick to be your partner. Because you will adapt some of their stuff because you'll be with them more than anyone else.
Mhm.
So be careful.
Don't think you
Who
can
you
just
link up with.
overlook it.
Right.
And there is enjoying and having a hobby out of being healthy and stuff. But this is so superficial.
Yep.
It's like, hey, man, like things happen in life. And also, you're gonna age. Like, be careful with this person because at some point, if they're so objectifying of everything, you're not gonna meet their standard.
Yeah.
Because it's gonna be impossible at some point.
What happens if the wife gets in, God forbid, an accident and she can't work out for 3 years?
Yeah. Does
Does he find her disgusting and throw the marriage away? Like,
probably.
Girlie needs to check
sounds
out
like a
who she's
nightmare.
marrying.
Wow.
Wow. Horrible people, horrible story.
Horrible.
Yeah, horrible people. Really horrible people. Next story.
It's dumb.
This one comes from Petty Revenge.
Okay.
Thank goodness.
I do love some revenge.
Oh,
And petty?
I'm petty.
Petty Revenge is usually my favorite. There is Petty Revenge, there is Pro Revenge, and there is a Nuclear Revenge subreddit. Entitled Parker parked in my driveway, so I blocked them in and got drunk all weekend. That's baller move right there.
Yeah, I love this.
Couple cases of beer.
Kind of obsessed with that.
Friday night, I came home from work to find someone on our block was having a large party, and someone decided they were entitled to park in my driveway. Keep in mind, my driveway is a single car width lined with a retaining wall on both sides and a garage at the end. Essentially impossible for a tow truck to come pull them out without property damage. Seeing this and the lack of street parking, I took this as a cue to park right behind them in my driveway. Now a few hours go by, and their entitled parker is now knocking at my door, demanding I move my car so she can leave. Seeing as they were demanding, I informed them that I had been drinking and would not move my car.
Smart.
So smart. The entitled parker then decides to call the police to get them to force me to move. When the police knocked on my door, I was sure to grab a beer from the fridge before I answered to talk to the officer. I had informed him that after I got home, I was unwinding and had been drinking and was in no shape to drive. At this point, their hands were tied because they couldn't tow her car out. I'm in no shape to drive, and I'm legally parked in my driveway. I ended up telling the entitled parker that since it's a long weekend, I would be on a weekend-long bender and they could move my car after I go to work on Tuesday.
Incredibly impressive.
That's impressive as hell.
Awesome.
That's the most impressive use of getting drunk I think I've ever heard.
Oh, I am so proud.
Yeah, good job,
Good
man.
job, man. Wow.
That's dope.
Oh my God, the entitled Parker.
Oh, that's brutal. But I can't imagine parking in just a random driveway.
Are you kidding me?
A single driveway, no less.
Like, what is your plan there?
Yeah.
I don't know, man. People get in cars and then they change.
They do.
It's like a full moon for werewolves.
They do.
It's nuts.
And driving's changed you, man.
Yeah.
That Prius changed you, dude.
This is emboldening me to, because in my apartment complex, there's a bunch of spots. And then there's, I guess, because I was like the last to move in at one point, then there's one spot by the dumpster. And so I park there, which is great.
Yeah.
And people who are like just, shopping around in the area will just come and park in my spot.
Oh.
Yeah.
And I've been really good because I'll come home and I'll be like, and I'll go, I can park on the street.
I'm gonna go back on the normal one.
Fine. And like take a breath. But now I'm like, what if I just go,
Yeah.
just pop it in and be like, I'm sorry. that's my spot and you were in it.
I think
I'm
you
gone.
should.
I'm like, that sounds fun.
Wait, you so should.
Because I could call and tow them. But then if I do that, they know where I park.
Bro.
So they could come back and key my car or something.
I think that's my thing is
shit.
living in LA, but living anywhere is like, when people are like, oh, you should get revenge in this way, I'm like, I can. I don't know if that person
We'll get revenge
is a
back.
murderer.
Yeah,
Right.
that
Like,
too.
you never know.
Right.
And it's not fair, but I'm always like, hey, people sometimes murder people.
You gotta pick your battles.
Exactly.
I'm not picking that battle. But it sounds fun.
And like, this guy's confident. It looked like it worked out fine.
You could just like get their car towed a bunch and keep parking on the street, you know? So that way, like,
They'll never see my car. But then I've given up my parking spot for one moment of revenge. But
well,
it'll be delicious.
It'll be delicious.
It will be really, really delicious.
It would be really yummy.
Yeah, that's true.
They come out, they're like, ah, and you're just like,
I'm like,
you're just standing there right there in their face.
But you don't know where my car is parked.
You don't know who I am.
Like, time to go to the store. I've got a mile walk.
Comments. The absolute entitled audacity to park in someone else's driveway without permission. I would have taken an Uber to work on Tuesday just as an extra you. Someone said, I too live across from an elementary school and the number of people who park directly in front of or in my driveway is staggering. I also happen to get home from work while school is getting out. So on more than one occasion, I have blocked every single person trying to enter or exit the school pickup line while the one a-hole parent in my driveway goes, it'll just take a second. Can you do a loop? Someone says, hello, police. I trespassed on someone's private property by parking my vehicle up their driveway, and now they've parked behind me and won't let me out. I'm the victim here. I demand you come and punish them. Nice work, OP. I applaud your pettiness.
Yeah,
awesome.
Driving entitlement is like a whole nother thing.
It's really bad.
Yeah.
It's really bad.
It's terrible.
I want to go to a petty zoo, and I want to walk
petty
around
zoo?
and hear a bunch of people's awesome
zoo.
petty revenge stories.
Yeah, yeah.
And they will be in a cage.
So anyways, one time.
Yeah, and we'll just throw crumbs at them from outside.
I'm like, that was good.
Good work, good work.
Update.
Oh, yes.
I did not expect this to blow up like it did. After the first few sightings of entitled Parker, it was a relatively peaceful weekend, and I did a lot of diagnostic tests on liver performance. I contemplated the idea of working from home on Tuesday, but ultimately decided that I had enough fun with this and went to work. My neighbors said they saw the entitled Parker sheepishly come around 8 a.m. to retrieve their car and went without incident. All in all, I think EP probably learned a valuable lesson to park only where legally allowed, although they probably had a headache of being without a car for the weekend. It ultimately was likely a better outcome than having the car towed and impounded, which is notoriously hard to go and retrieve in my area, especially on a holiday weekend. That's true.
Yeah.
He saved them money.
So it was a favor, actually.
Because towing them,
Yeah.
that's a lot of money, and it has to be cash.
And it hopefully seems like she learned her lesson because she
You
just,
hope.
I
mean,
just don't think people like that learn lessons.
I think, unfortunately, like, part of my reason, like, with revenge, I don't do it because I'm like, is it cathartic? Sure. But I'm like, is it worth the trouble? And then do I believe people change?
No.
Often, no.
Yeah.
My instinct is no. Do people change? Yes, of course they do. But when someone's already willing to do something of this nature,
They're
I'm
not.
like, their ego's gonna go, well, I'm gonna do it again.
Yeah,
I almost
like-
think that a part of me is almost like they're more likely to do it again. So now they're mad.
I can
Right.
I can already see her like over the weekend
Don't
without her
talk
car
to
telling
her.
all of her friends like, guess what this fing guy has done to me.
And they're all probably like, I can't believe he.
That guy.
Yeah.
No, you're
Fuck
right.
him. Who does he think he is?
Yeah.
Drinking all weekend.
Let's drink a
that's
couple
sad.
cases of beer and light a house on fire.
Yeah.
Our last story comes from relationship advice.
Aww.
This is a 21-year-old woman. My boyfriend, who's 22, gets so jealous over his brother's 26-year-old man, girlfriend, 28-year-old woman, that he cries until he vomits.
Interested to see what that means.
What
Yes.
the? Did he? What? Look, I don't want to like shame men for having emotion, but that is like, holy moly. Okay, I need water. I need more water. I'll be right back. Okay. All right. Let's hear this story. Why are you gonna cry until you vomit?
Yes, and why?
My boyfriend, Jake, and I are high school sweethearts and share an apartment with his brother, Finn. Finn has been seeing a woman named Bonnie for the past 3 months. They met over Tinder, and with certain restrictions lifted, we're finally getting to spend some time with her in real life. This is in 2020.
Oh.
She's a really great person, and she and Finn are stupidly into each other. Like accidentally finishing each other's sentences in love, staring at each other with big gooey eyes in love. It's kind of gross, but kind of sweet. A couple of days ago, I noticed that Jake's been acting weird. He's been a lot quieter and a bit colder to me, going to bed early, getting up late. I tried to kiss him, and he turned away. Yesterday, when Finn was out, I asked what was up with him. He started off kind of hostile, but when I said that I was really feeling hurt, he blew up. Summarized, he told me that he was rethinking our entire relationship after listening to his brother talk about Bonnie. He said that Bonnie asked for Finn's preference when she cut her hair and didn't get bangs when he said he thought they looked stupid when I got a pixie without asking Jake what he'd think first. He said that Bonnie gave Finn a job every night before bed and one every morning when he woke up. When I don't really like oral, giving or receiving. He said I never offered to give him massages or pack his lunch. For clarification, I do things for him all the time, but we've never been lovey-dovey. We don't even celebrate Valentine's Day.
Wait, is he
his
fired?
suggestion. We both always agreed it was stupid and unrealistic. In fact, we always used to make fun of people for being sappy and definitely gave Finn hell for a bit over being so gooey. He was crying by the end of it, saying that he felt sick over missing out on someone who would love him that much. I said I loved him, but he didn't want to hear it. He started gagging and threw up a little bit because he was crying so hard.
That's hilarious.
Okay, no, wait. Ooh, this, I mean, wait, no, repeat. So, wait. His friend got a girlfriend who, I mean, okay. Suck his dick every morning, pack his lunch, massages him. Personally, I don't think she's real at this point because unless, is he rich? Is he a millionaire and that's why she be doing, like, all of that? Or she's just a simp? Because, I mean, I can understand having a little bit of affection here and there, duh. Also, I'm single and I like being single, so I guess I can't relate. But even when I was in a relationship, pack your damn lunch, you fucking child. And a blowjob every morning. And a massage. And everything. What does she get in return? I want to know. Because if he's not rich, I need to know what she gets in return. Because if she's getting, like, I don't know, unlimited money to shopping or whatever, I can see it. Maybe, you know, I can see, like, a girl dating a millionaire doing all of that. I mean, it's worth it. She ain't never gonna have to work and she doesn't have to pay rent. But if I didn't have to pay rent and I'd be with a rich-ass man, I might do it too. Maybe. But I don't cook. Ish. But still, I don't know. But talking about a girlfriend that he has never met and throwing up because he's sad that his dick ain't getting sucked every morning, girl, if you don't leave this man, child, I will judge you because that shit just gave me the ick. There is no way you can look at this man and actually get turned on ever again. Like, because every time you're going to look at this man, you're going to remember the time he cried to the point where we threw up because you wouldn't suck his dick every morning. And no fucking way. I would be so turned off. That's crazy. That's actually
That's really funny. That's really funny.
I didn't know what else to do, so I got him some water and went to bed. I went to work early and I've been hanging out at a coffee shop, but I have to go home soon. I have no idea where to go from here or what to say to him.
You leave him!
I don't even know if we're still together. Help? Just with all of this shit?
Oh my
That's
god.
crazy.
Can I just
Why
say?
won't you blow me?
Can I just say I hate when people put like numbers to jobs like that in these stories. I hate when it's like, well, his wife blows him every single hour.
Also, is the girlfriend Princess Bubblegum? No one? Finn and Jake? Hello?
That's crazy.
Yeah, okay,
I'm like,
yeah.
did Pendleton Ward
It's
go
very-
on Reddit?
I was thinking, I was
It's very
thinking of a
clearly where she
reference.
got
There
the
it is,
like
yeah.
names. Yeah, that's really
is
funny.
So funny. No, but I
yeah.
think that that's disgusting. To just kind of compare things
It's
like
super.
that.
It's super
No, this is
disgusting.
beautiful.
Yeah.
And no point of this is he thinking like, oh, I could be a better boyfriend to you. It's just
No, it's
entirely.
It's just
It's
more.
just her. Blow me
Yeah,
every
exactly.
morning, bitch. I'm gonna cry into that roll.
Wants a pull present.
This is such an it's such an extreme version of this. Because I was gonna say too, like on a much more like chill level of like understanding, hey, they're in their first 3 months.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
like
they're gonna be
I'm
gooey.
assuming they've been together, they're high school sweethearts and they're in their early 20s. So they've been together for at least 4 years.
Yeah.
So it's like, hey man, like relationships change over time.
Totally. A long-term relationship is not going to be as ooey gooey, sappy as it was in the beginning, the
She's dating
honeymoon
an
phase.
actual
Yeah, exactly.
child.
But this is so extreme. I mean, this dude is pathetic. Comments. In a million years, I would never be able to look at my partner again if they said something like this to me. I'd be out the door for good. Someone said, and then started crying so much they threw up. No, thank you. That kind of entitlement and immaturity is a boner killer. Someone said, your boyfriend is 22 and expects you to pack his lunch. You don't love him because you don't pack his lunch and give him jobs all the time. Go to a friend or family member's house and really think about this before proceeding. If you spend time apart, he may notice all the things you do for him. Personally, I would have laughed and left because crying over this is embarrassing. Someone said, does he ever pack your lunch? Ask your opinion on his hair? Stare into your eyes lovingly? Or does he just want without being willing to...
That. The whole, well, his girlfriend asked him before she cuts her hair because she wants to make sure that he likes. Are you fucking kidding me? Bitch, if I want to freaking get a buzz cut and I have a boyfriend, I don't give a fuck if he likes it or not. It's my hair. It's my head. I can do whatever the fuck I want with my body. That is insane. So there's the whole asking permission before you change your appearance. I want a blowjob every morning. And I want you to pack my lunch. This man is not 22 years old, baby girl. He's not. I mean, the blowjob thing, he's like 15. He's like a high schooler who just discovered why his fucking wee-wee gets up every morning for no reason. And he needs the relief or whatever, a release. That's it. But 22, boo. Nah, that is not a 22 years old man. That is literally one of the biggest turn-off I've ever heard. This is not a man.
Give.
Yeah, that's a really funny part we didn't touch on either. That he was like, well, she asks him if she can get bangs.
Right.
Yeah.
Like, what?
Give him a cantaloupe with a hole in it. That's lunch and the blowjob.
Wait, am I understood that?
Holy shit, man.
And honestly,
Damn.
kind of the haircut.
Kind of the haircut, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, toss a toupee on it.
Shit, am I understood that?
There you go.
At the end, cut it in half, put it on top, cut around. You got it all.
The fact that he just started puking after he cried.
No, it's so pathetic. Like, all of these demands, but then he's like... like, it's like, dude.
Yeah. You know that he was like unstable. Like
she packs his lunch and she blows him in the morning.
Blow me.
Dear God.
The fact that she is not immediately walking out the door is like, dude, come on.
Yeah, whoa.
Oh my God.
Okay, whoa. I just also
beautiful.
like, I mean, this is so silly and stupid, but like, yeah, you just can't compare relationships too. It's
At
like
all.
relationships are so unique, and they as they should be, because like you're an individual, unique person. You need to find that person that matches you on so many levels.
Yeah, and people like every relationship in its own, like you're saying, it is different, and the only people that are gonna know it are the two people that are in it.
Yeah.
Like that kind of bond. Maybe it is that you are like continuing this somewhat honeymoon phase for your entire relationship.
Yeah.
Maybe that's just who the two of you are.
Sure.
Some people, not physically or emotionally affectionate, but it's just like, I f with that person, they're gonna be around me a lot. Like,
Exactly.
That's that.
I think my theory is they've been together since high school. I think it's been
you
her,
forgot
like, her
to grow
first
up?
relationship. She has not clocked how immature this guy is, because he's not looking for a relationship. He's looking for an accessory.
He's looking for a mom outside of the blowjob thing.
Update.
Oh?
Sorry,
Cantaloupe.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Sorry I didn't respond to anyone's comments. I went home after posting, and by the time I logged back onto Reddit, the post had been locked. A few of you asked for the update, so here it is. I'm single.
Yeah.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
Thank
I came home and Jake was gone. Finn was there and asked if I could sit down for a bit. He wouldn't give me the exact details, but said that he and Jake had talked while I was out. He also showed me a few text messages to prove it. Apparently, Finn had never shared any details with his brother, but Jake had been able to hear them moan through the walls when Bonnie stayed over. It wasn't a bro talk or anything after all. Just the man I thought I was gonna marry listening to his brother have sex through the walls. Neat. When Finn got home from work, Jake tried joking about it and made comments about Bonnie's race. Finn kicked him out, and now Jake is going to be staying with their parents, so I have to pay his share of the rent, too, because Finn refuses to let him in, and Jake refuses to come back. Double neat. A few people had questions, so here we go. Did Jake ever mention wanting romantic gestures? No, we actually got together because we were the only goths in school. We bonded over being against
Okay, now I'm picturing him in chains, big, but with the makeup. Yeah.
Sorry, just so many sentences in this are killing me.
No,
there's nothing wrong with being goth. It's just funny that it's like we got together because we were the only goths.
It keeps reframing the image I see, and it's incredible
Of
every
him
time.
over the toilet, puking and crying.
We actually got together because we were the only goths in school.
Amazing.
We bonded over being against lovey-dovey stuff like that. We grew out of the edgy phase, but yeah, he always was firm. He hated Valentine's Day and women who needed roses or gifts to feel loved. Has he ever done anything like this before? Now that I think about it, yeah. He's thrown tantrums before, but never like this. Things like stores running out of his favorite items always made him really emotional. Why don't you like oral? A bad incident involving Jake's braces left me with some scarring down there.
No!
Oh my God,
No more lore.
Stop!
I don't need any more lore.
The lore is wild
Stop
on
it.
this one.
I'm done with the lore.
Ow!
The lore keeps coming. I feel sorry for Bonnie. I don't want to know any more details about their relationship, but they seem happy. They work at the same high-intensity job. Think physical trainers or OT. So she packs meal-prepped bento boxes for him and herself. Finn buys her flowers, fixes her car, goes over when spiders get into her apartment. Like I said, they're cute. This is fake. Listen, man, that's your right to believe it. I think it's fake, and I'm the one that has to figure out how to ship 200 Funko Pops to my ex. So there you go.
This man.
God damn.
200 Funko Pops.
I'm imagining him now crying, puking, 200 Funko
With the
Pops
eyeliner.
lined up to the ceiling. He's like, why won't you love me?
I'm adding the braces, even though they're gone.
Oh. Look, I work at
Holy
Smosh.
shit.
I don't judge people for having Funko Pops. It's just
No, that's fine.
It's all of the ingredients
extra
together.
Just all that together,
Oh,
yeah.
that's gotta be. I hate to say we haven't talked about this in a long time. This is kind of legendary status.
This is
like,
beautiful.
It's so funny.
This is
This
really
is
good.
one of my
insane.
favorite
I'm
stories.
so
I've
glad
ever heard.
she's single.
Yeah.
But this
yeah.
is legendary.
That's
Oh
awesome.
my God.
Every layer of this story, this is one of my favorite Reddit stories we've ever read.
Yeah.
From her having fake names of being Finn, Jake, to
And
him
Bonnie,
crying,
yeah.
puking, to the braces, to
The goth, the Funko Pop.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. And it has the awful job negotiation in it.
Oh.
Oh,
This had a
child.
little bit of everything.
This was
was incredible.
Unfortunately,
It
yeah.
really did.
Oh, wow.
It's like a delicious flan at the end of a meal.
Oh.
Is a flan made up of lots of different things?
Not really. It's
No, I'm just saying it was a delightful end to our journey
a treat.
today.
I see,
Yes,
I see.
yeah.
Yeah. Wow. That was awesome.
Yeah, I'm gonna be thinking about that.
I need to process that one for a while. Well.
Okay, should we change the channel?
Yeah.
I think I'm done with the Reddit stories.
Hi, welcome to Smoshmouth. I'm Shane.
Oh shit.
No.
The reruns are on.
Well, this has been wild. Thank you both for being here.
Thank you.
You know what? You're entitled to everything.
Oh.
You're entitled to the world. I've decided.
And I'll take it.
Thank you so much.
There
That's
you go.
actually incredibly sweet.
There you go. And thank you all for watching. And thanks to those who came to the Just for Laughs live show yesterday. We have another one today. We always appreciate people coming to our live shows. We want to keep doing them. We're having a blast. And anyways, for those of you watching at home, we'll see you next Saturday. Goodbye.
Bye.
Do you like waving the...
I want to hear more.
Okay,
about
our next
this
story. Let's see if a
stupid
prank...
shit. That's beautiful. All right, I need more. I need more Reddit stories in my life. I wish they were all this hilarious, cause... All right, what do we have here? Reddit. Yeah.
Emails from your server.
The Reddit stories that made me sub. Bitch, I don't want to cry. Reddit stories that made me angry. It better not make me
Am
too
I the
angry.
asshole for kicking my boyfriend's girl best friend out of my Halloween party because of her costume?
Okay.
Oh wait, I heard about that.
I hope there's pics.
Oh wait, that's a compilation of all the old stories. Bro, I have been keeping up with the fucking Smush Reddit channel. I've heard them all. Okay, wait a minute. Let me find another fucking Reddit thing then. Oh yes, Reddit's on wikis. I love these dudes. All right, let me see what I haven't seen. Oh wait, this one looks juicy. Tell me more.
Welcome to
Okay, wait. What do we have here? Am I the asshole for humiliating my friend after he kept bragging about his IQ? Alright. Am I the asshole for snapping at my boyfriend for bringing a man into the bedroom while I'm trying to sleep? Ew. Am I the asshole for getting pissed that I got deducted 20 points for not writing my name on a quiz? Okay, that's no. Okay. All right. Let's go.
Am I the asshole for humiliating my friend after he kept bragging about his IQ?
Take it away, brother. Oh yeah. No, not the asshole. It sounds like they deserve it. I'm gonna go with the same thing, and I'm gonna wager that he probably doesn't know what his real IQ is, and he's really a dumbass.
Is just
no, he's an idiot. I feel like if you're smart, you're not being like,
you don't
my
need to
IQ
brag about it
is
if you're so smart.
You're just smart.
Yeah, if you truly are that smart, you're probably worried about bigger things.
Yeah. Like the
Or you
stock
should be
market.
anyway.
I don't know, bro.
All right. So I have a friend, let's call him Brian, who won't shut up about his IQ. Ever since he took some online test that said he got a 131.
Online.
Dumbass
flag
This
number
is not the
one.
online
BuzzFeed
test.
shit that he probably took, bro.
Was it the one on BuzzFeed?
It's like which Big Bang Theory character do you relate to the most?
Which Harry Potter house do you belong in?
Right?
He's been he got a 131 and he's been acting like he's the second coming of Einstein.
Oh Lord.
At first, it was just kind of annoying. He dropped
Fries in the
random
bag, bro.
He dropped random fun facts about how high IQ people process information differently. He started using words like erudite and obfuscate in normal conversation.
Jesus.
What are
It's
those
like
words in French? What does that mean?
TikToker, Leo, the dichotomy of it all. You know what I'm talking about?
I don't know.
Oh, is it?
Oh wait, that's a Mexican guy, right? That does
Yeah.
the skits. Yeah, he's hilarious.
Like, the dichotomy of it all. What are you talking about, bro? Like the caption when your friend starts using words nobody else knows.
Oh man, when he read that order, like, damn, you ordered how much?
3 tortas? Damn, come here, let me see.
But it started getting worse, and he's now low-key insulting us. He told our friend Emily, who's in med school, by the way,
oh boy,
that doctors are just good at memorization, not real intelligence.
Oh!
He told me I was wasting my potential because I was working in marketing instead of something more intellectually rigorous. The dude works in IT at the help desk.
Hey, bro, shut up and fucking, open my ticket already.
Can you just restart my computer?
Jesus.
And I'm not digging at IT help because
I need them.
Yeah,
I'm
required.
a dumbass when it goes to IT.
But it's wild for him to chop on a fucking doctor.
I feel like anybody that's not a rocket scientist,
a whole
probably should not be
ass
making
med
these claims.
student. Are you
Even
mad?
then, I'd probably be like, you're an asshole.
Shut the hell up.
Yeah, I'm
Go
gonna
to
need to
space.
see. I'm gonna need to see a Nobel Peace Prize before you can, show me up or something.
Yeah, exactly. Anyway, last week we were at a party and he started talking about IQ again. Someone jokingly asked, if you're so smart, why aren't you rich? And Brian, completely serious, goes, well, intelligence isn't always about wealth. It's about how you process the world.
I mean, yeah,
Low IQ people
facts,
can never truly
but-
grasp how limiting their perception is. So I looked him dead in the eyes and said, damn, bro, that's crazy. What's it like having a high IQ and still losing at fantasy football every year?
What
The
is
room
fantasy football
exploded.
again?
Brian turned red, mumbling something about variance and sample sizes, and left the party early. Now he's barely texting the group chat, and mutual friends told me I embarrassed him too much.
Oh, please.
And now, naturally, half the group has been testing their IQs just to mess with him.
Oh, my
Someone
God.
dropped this 10-minute Cerebrum IQ test in the chat, and it's become a full-blown competition. If Brian was a real genius, you'd think he'd take it again and prove us all wrong, but nah, suddenly he's not a fan of online tests anymore. So am I the asshole for finally saying something, or did he have it
your
coming?
friend was
No, he definitely had it coming.
delusional.
Also, it took y'all's friend group way too long to put that online test in the chat. As like maybe the second time he said some shit like that, I would be like, let's all see. Let's all see who's
All
the
right,
smartest
Mitch.
on BuzzFeed.com. What is your IQ?
Nah, I'm with Sean there. Usually I'm anti kind of embarrassing people on public just because
Fair enough.
it really depends
You
on the
can't roast all your friends.
Yeah, that's the thing. He kind of opened it up to a situation where he berated everybody. He questions everyone's intelligence. He also said like, "Oh, you could do so much better, therefore your life hasn't been worth it because I'm such a genius. I know what's fucking best for you," type of shit. So I think he got what he deserved.
Also, if you're so smart, why was fantasy football the one that got you? You know what I mean? Like, you could easily explain, like, I would say probably maybe more than 50% luck. Like,
Wait,
a lot
what
of it is luck.
fantasy football. Alexa, c'est quoi fantasy football?
Voici une réponse d'un utilisateur Alexa Answers que j'ai traduite. Le football fantastique est un jeu dans lequel les participants sont propriétaires et directeurs généraux d'équipes de football américaines professionnelles virtuelles.
It's online. That's what I thought. Fantasy football. It's pretend. Bitch.
Like, really.
Yeah.
The injuries, variance, all of that stuff. You can't predict injuries. I mean, you could get as close as you can by, like, there's stats involved. There's definitely ways to be good at it. But a lot of it is chance. You know what I mean? So,
yeah,
I don't know. I feel like that's an easy, if you got the 130 IQ, I feel like you could argue your way out of that.
And this is coming from a guy who's won his fantasy football league.
I've won quite a bit. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm pretty goddamn good at this thing.
3 years?
Let's see. I think I'm in one of my leagues.
Can't
I'm
you
on my
make money with these things?
Damn.
sixth championship in 10 years.
John, you got to take an
I am
IQ
Patrick
test.
Mahomes of that league. They fucking
Maybe that's why everyone hates you in that
hate to
league.
see me coming.
And I just perennially ruin everyone's brackets and playoff chances. I never win, but I ruin it for the next person, and that's all I care about.
It's all. I'm in 3 different leagues, and only one league do I truly dominate. I'm otherwise always in the playoffs, doing pretty good. Lose, but in that league in particular, I can't
Playing
be
against like
stopped.
fifth graders, bro.
No, that's my most competitive league too. My other leagues have like, people that don't really care. They're just playing for vibes.
Yeah.
And I lose every year to somebody who doesn't give a shit at all. It's crazy.
That's awesome. You got to take an IQ test now to see if you're.
I'm saying.
He's probably a
I
genius.
could be
man.
130.
Holy shit.
Just like this guy.
Bro.
So Reddit agreed and said not the asshole. And this fucking username, degenerate midscore tit licker.
Good Lord.
That sounds like a gamer name, bro.
Yeah, fist bump for sure. Yeah, they say those 10-minute online tests always crank out 131 to get people to buy the full test. It's literally a scam someone with 131 IQ should be able to see through. So there's if anyone's taken that test, there's a reason why you might have got high.
If everyone literally gets
I think
131 on the
last time I
group
took
chat,
a test like
that'd be
this, I was
so
15.
So funny, yeah.
I need an update
Let
on
it
what
go.
everyone's scores were.
I mean, also IQ is like very contentiously debated on whether it's actually like good at measuring intelligence. So-
Exactly.
I imagine it's probably like a BMI where it's like,
Yes.
okay, like mostly bullshit.
Yeah, it's a
Heard all about that today. My doctor's appointment.
I'm too scared to book a doctor's appointment.
Moment I came in the doctor's office, like, dude, you're looking good, but hey, you're still obese. I'm like, cool.
BMIs are bullshit, brother.
And this is why John took up boxing lessons so that he could just box his doctor.
I'd fucking beat the shit. Nah, I'm cool. I'm hella cool. I fucking love that doctor. He's hella sick.
So you have a different relationship to your doctor than Sean by the
Yeah,
sounds
no,
of it.
mine's a bully. See all this fat? That's what you want to lose. I know, man. I know. Dude.
All right. Moving on to the second story posted by Mama RSD. And I believe this one's got an update. Yes, it's got some updates here. It's titled, Am I the asshole for snapping at my boyfriend for bringing a man into the bedroom while I was trying to sleep?
Yo, that's fucked up.
To help you carry something? What would be the reason for someone to go in someone's
Well,
bedroom?
she's
I don't know.
asleep.
That's just a private
Especially if
space.
someone's trying to sleep.
Yeah, I don't like going. A bedroom is too intimate of a place for me, so I'm gonna go not the asshole, but I don't like the snapping part.
Yeah, I'm kind of at the same. But also,
You don't like the snapping
what if
part?
she
Nah,
fucking
nah.
sleeps in
She's
clothes
probably
she doesn't want
valid.
people seeing her in. You know what I mean?
A
I'm
man,
definitely
she might not even know the
not
man.
wearing anything. So it's like, I don't want people getting into my bedroom while I'm trying to sleep.
Exactly,
that's my
especially a man
nightmare,
you don't know.
Yeah.
Full on cheeks. That's all you see when
$20 cheer, baby. Y'all
double
can see
cheeked
it all.
up. Let's go.
Sunday afternoon.
All right. So for quick context, my boyfriend bought us a new bed frame and mattress, but the bed frame came with a crack in one of the pieces. When he told Amazon, they just sent him another one. One day at work, an employee mentioned he was needing a new bed, so my boyfriend said he could have the one that Amazon sent him if he didn't mind the broken piece. Well, he didn't and came to get it today. I know this person and I do not like him for various reasons.
Oh.
My boyfriend told me the night before he was coming to get it, and I said, cool, I'm not coming out of the bedroom unless I have to. He came and I vaguely heard them talking, but I was half asleep and didn't care. Then I heard my boyfriend say something about showing him our bed, and I heard him say that I was in there, but that it was fine. I kind of froze, half asleep and confused, until I heard them coming, and I pulled the blankets over my head as my boyfriend announced coming in. I said very loudly, why? And they just came in. It was hot and stuffy under the covers. Thank God I wore baggy clothes and not my usual sleepwear.
That's why I live
So I pulled
alone,
the
bitch.
blankets
What
down,
the
and the
fuck?
guy was just standing there in the doorway and awkwardly said good morning.
Oh, hell.
What the fuck? To which I replied very angrily, good morning back, and probably looked like I wanted to kill everyone there. So my boyfriend showed off the bed and started to leave, to which I snapped at him for not shutting the door on his way out, because I don't like the door completely open. It's so awkward when his kid goes to the bathroom across the hall and we see each other when I'm trying to sleep. I just want it cracked enough that my cat can get in, and he knows this. Eventually, the employee leaves and my boyfriend comes in, and I immediately sat up and told him that I did not like that at all. He tries to say something in a sing-song voice that may have been a half-assed apology, but I cut him off saying, I really didn't fucking like that at all. and he turned around and left without a word. I shut the door completely and laid down, just sort of locked up in place. My whole body sort of just felt heavier and my chest hurt, but that was just so humiliating to not have only a man that does not belong in my bedroom there, but also him seeing me in my safe space, an absolute mess from sleeping. It was just horrible. Later, when I got up for work, my boyfriend left as soon as he knew I was moving, got his pants and left without a word. On my way out, I very angrily texted him that since he decided to Irish goodbye me after hurting me that bad, I'd take the couch tonight. He didn't reply, and he was asleep when I got home, so on the couch I am now. I wanted to know if I was the asshole for how I reacted, because I have a feeling that he's going to twist it when he does, or if he does say anything at all. So am I the asshole?
No.
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 Initially, I thought she was trying to say that, oh, another coworker is going to get the bed frame, but I'm not going to get out the bedroom for them to get the bed frame.
Like the main
even though
one?
even though they announced that, hey, they're going to pick it up tomorrow, and you're like, oh yeah, I don't give a shit. I thought that was the scenario where I'm like, well, you'd be kind of an ass if you don't get out because they already told you that they were going to pick that shit up.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't understand the reasoning for the boyfriend to let that coworker in the bedroom. And I would feel the same way about homegirl here. It's
That's
like,
also what I
dude,
think.
a bedroom for me is a non-negotiable. Like, you can, if you're doing a house tour in my house, I don't show nobody else like my bedroom. You can see the other rooms. I don't give a fuck about it. But bedroom for me is like what she said. That's a safe space for a lot of people.
But it also doesn't even make sense really, because it's like he's picking up the other pieces from the first bed that came that was broken. If you really wanted to see it, I'm sure Amazon has tons of pictures.
That's what
on
I'm
there.
saying. I'm like,
That's what I thought. I was like, is
Reviews.
the old
Read the
piece in the
reviews.
bedroom?
No.
That's why I was confused. I'm like,
yeah,
wait,
everything
what?
was out there. That's why I was like, why show the bed? It's on if he wants to see that bed. Like, for me, if I'm doing a house tour, I don't really care. You can see my bedroom. That's
Wait,
fine.
Did I fucking take the fucking
But like, if
steel
you're coming
cap
over to
again?
hang out, I don't, unless I, let you know, like, oh yeah, use our master bathroom or whatever. I don't want anybody walking into our bedroom. I think that's
Sometimes just wanna
I think
sleep.
it's especially if like when my friends come over and Nancy's like chilling in the bedroom, that door is locked. I'm not telling people to like, yeah, let's go check out what I got in the bathroom. That's weird.
It's weird.
You know what I
yeah.
mean? And same thing when she has her friends over and I want to like watch TV in our bedroom or go to sleep in our bedroom. They're not coming in there either. That's weird.
Mhm.
So I think it was very valid
Yes.
that she got upset.
It's
And
a
I feel
valid
like
little
she
crash out.
voiced it. And when he, I don't know, who knows how sincere that apology initially was that he tried to do.
Didn't sound like it.
it's sing-songy voice. Who knows what his intention was
Yeah,
there.
maybe, but you never know.
But I mean, the fact is she like made it super clear right after the point. Like I'm not joking. Like that was really inconsiderate of you. And then this bitch fucking can't talk for 24 hours. What the fuck? And then as soon as he hears noise that she's getting ready, he's like, I gotta get my pants and get out of here.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Just fucking talk, man. Like
Communication is key.
I don't know. This could be the one and only instance that this has happened to where I'd be like, all right, like this isn't maybe like I'm not saying breakup. I feel like y'all could talk this one out if he stops being a bitch. But if this is like his sign of like conflict resolution, like, and it's consistently this, that may not be
Viable.
a great long term.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that I'm a pro of conflict resolution. I'm not great at that either. But you got to at least talk it out, or at least maybe not immediately. But it sounds like a lot of time happened between the incident and then a
whole day of work.
End of the story.
Yeah.
You gotta at least at some point in 24 hours be like, all right, cooler heads. Now let's talk about it.
Yeah.
I know you did say that there was going to be an update coming up, but I am
There's an update?
I'm hoping that they give a reason of what the dynamic is between that coworker, because I feel like she probably had a bunch of conversation about, with her boyfriend. It's just like, dude, I don't like this guy. For someone to have strong feelings about someone, there's a bunch of shit that probably happened. So I'm hoping that the update shed a light on that.
Yeah, and that's a good point, because like we said, it doesn't matter who it is. No matter, we don't want anybody in the bedroom, if we're in the
Especially
bedroom.
someone you don't
That's
fuck
weird.
with.
Mm-hmm.
And the fact that this is someone that y'all have both talked about that Opie has strong feelings against, That's another layer on top.
Another red flag.
That's just weird.
Oh my god, 2 cats. Oh my god, there's really 3 cats in the screen right
Three
now.
cats.
Well,
Although they're
get that
squaring
money.
up, so they might not be there for long. But all right, so Reddit deemed not the asshole, and then there were some relevant comments that I want to get into because it really expands upon this relationship. So first commenter kind of picked up on the kid, like OP's husband or boyfriend's kid.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
And says the kid comment makes me think this goes way deeper than this. To which OP responds and says, "It's an awkward situation. His kid was obviously with someone else well before me, and I don't really want to get into too much detail because he isn't mine. But basically, he got kicked out for lying about having a job, and now he lives with us with his girlfriend. I don't blame my boyfriend for how he ended up
how
because
old
the
is
mom
he?
had full custody and wasn't exactly the easiest to deal with when he was growing up. It's not my place to tell him how to try and fix it. I just find it really awkward when people see me sleeping that aren't my boyfriend. That's about as deep as it goes. Awkward shyness."
That's valid.
Yeah. We used to keep the door wide open when we lived alone. So then some other commenters brought up like how old is the kid, like that kind of stuff.
Lying about a job, I imagine at least 16.
At least a teenager, yeah.
Yeah. So OP goes on to say, yeah, he's a cool kid for the most part, but the mother wanted custody after she got out of school. I'll say I could have worded my referral of him better, but his son was only mentioned in context as to why I don't like the door being left open. And then I didn't really think people would read this deeply into this. And then OP clarifies,
Bro, this is
much
Reddit.
of it's not detail we really need to know about the kid, but OP clarifies that the son is about 20-ish.
That
So then another commenter asked about
interesting.
ages because it seems like there could be a potential age gap between you and your boyfriend. To which OP responded, "Yeah, I guess that would be important. I'm 28 and he's 50."
Yeah. As soon as he said 28, I said, because if the kid is 20.
And they've been
What
together
the
for
fuck,
3 years. So not technically genre illegal.
What is he
but
doing?
Oh, come on. And then they knew each other for how long?
Why would you want a 50 years old dick?
Yeah. Also important information. My boyfriend is my old English teacher from
Literally, no, but like
I hope
you're the
not.
fucking age of his son.
But anyway, so that was the comments. I think that clarifies a lot in the relationship. Definitely brings another level of weirdness to it, I think.
And he can't even communicate. Like you had a disagreement because he brought some stranger you don't fuck with in your bedroom while you were asleep. And instead of communicating, he's avoiding you like a bitch and he's 50. Girl, please. Girl, please. Come on. Come on. Oh my God. 50? And you're 28? He better be rich. Because, please. Don't tell me this is true love. Come on. That's crazy. I mean, it could be, but I'm judging regardless. What the fuck are you doing with a 28 years old weirdo?
Think. But there is a mini update here and then a full update at the end. So OP goes on to say, I would like to clarify here because I noticed a lot of people misreading it, but the employee was never buying anything, especially not our actual bed I was sleeping on. He was picking up free spare bed parts because Amazon is kind of weird in how they fix things. When the time comes, I'm going to let him explain himself, listen, and explain myself as well.
Wait, so this motherfucker could have just parts? You could have brought that shit to work in a bag.
Oh, yeah.
What are you doing?
Like,
why are you inviting somebody your
some
wife doesn't
stranger
like into
in
y'all's
your
home?
fucking bedroom
Or
while your wife is
his
sleeping.
boyfriend.
Boyfriend.
Yeah, boyfriend.
Girlfriend. So why the fuck are they there?
I honestly, I don't know. Like, this was something I saw in one of the comments. It was like, maybe he's trying to show off his girlfriend to his coworkers.
Like a trophy. Go like, oh, look at me, I scored a young one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because like, why else would you do that? You know what I mean? I cannot think of any other reason. So that's where I think the age thing came into play. But again, this is speculation. Don't lambaste me in the comments. I'm not saying that's for sure what's happening. I'm just.
Oh, people had typed like paragraphs from each other.
So when the time comes, I'm going to explain myself and let him explain. I will apologize for snapping only if he actually shows remorse for what he did and understands how wrong it was. If he makes excuses, I'm not going to be in the middle.
He's 50.
I know
like,
a lot of you were mad about me sleeping on the couch. But when we've clashed before,
even
he always
communicate
takes
at
the
50,
couch,
bitch,
so I
this is
don't
the
see it
lost
as
cause.
unreasonable, but I get where you're coming from. And yes, I'm reevaluating my relationship with him, even before hearing him out. I'm not going to act rashly. It's really impossible to explain a 3-year relationship in one post, and I know everyone...
So you were what, 25 when you started officially dating? And he was 47? Girl. Come on. That is disgusting. I don't give a fuck that you have the age of majority and you can buy alcohol. 25, your brain is barely done developing. Like, that's weird. That's really weird. And he has kids that are almost your age, that they now y'all live in the same house. Like, this is a very weird dynamic. Just, I don't know what you saw in him, but I'm sure you can do better because ain't no fucking way, girl. Come on. Come on. Come on. Why the fuck would you want a 50 years old man?
wants to hear the details,
Unless he's
but not every
rich.
detail is meant for strangers. No offense.
But don't open it up by sharing it to Reddit then, buddy.
Yeah. But I am considering leaving him, and I do have a plan if it comes to that. I always have. Thank you again dearly. I'll update you once I have an update that moves us into the update. I broke up with him.
Good.
Good.
I mean, look, a 50-year-old doesn't know how to
Break up
communicate and
with your
just, you know,
boyfriend.
half-ass apologies. With his big-ass age of 50, he still doesn't have emotional intelligence.
Like, hello?
Brother. You dodged a bullet.
When he finally admitted he brought him in here to see the bed, he basically said all my reasonings for not being okay with it was stupid. That I was dressed and under the covers and it was fine.
It's not about that, bitch.
He said
What the
basically
fuck?
everything that everyone said in the comments and refused to see any wrong in his actions, besides one brief admittance that he could see how I was uncomfortable.
Okay.
But in that same breath, he said he couldn't imagine how I feel violated and thus wouldn't validate my feelings. So I broke up with him.
Good.
Although I probably should have waited until it was not the end of the month and could more comfortably find a place. I'm fine. He just went off to the other room and laid down on the couch. I'm not concerned for my safety yet, but if I do so, I'll be able to stay with a
What do
friend.
you mean yet?
I can afford to move once I find a place. It just takes time. And no, I won't take the couch. Ha ha ha. It was a long conversation of me desperately trying to get him to understand. All it would have taken is him just admitting he was wrong and just apologizing. And I couldn't get
Right.
that much. Looks like I didn't know him after all. ... That's the update.
Tell that fool to shut his old ass up.
Shut your
my
old ass up.
God.
And apologize.
I mean, yeah, I'm glad you finally bro, if you're closer in age to the kid, it's probably not. I don't know if that's a great relationship to be in.
That is not.
Again, there's the Sean law. Technically, I feel like broken, right? I mean, they'll start dating at 25, so technically allowed. But I mean, when did y'all meet? You know,
Look, I think
When
she
did
got
y'all
double
meet?
freaked out or creeped out about it
How
because it's
did
like,
you
why are
guys
there two
meet?
grandpas staring at me while I'm fucking
Yeah, yeah.
sleeping? And that was a glass shatter moment. Shout out, How I Met Your Mother.
And then why is this child who's not too far in age from me watching me sleep as well? This is a strange, unsafe place to be, I think.
Bruh.
Oh, yeah. It definitely, the age gap
Just
is weird.
weird. Just
Not
weird.
technically against the Sean rule, like we said, but it does give that feeling of, oh, hey, look at my young girlfriend in
Because
bed.
truly, yeah, there really is no. If you want to see the bed, you got pictures on Amazon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, why is he there? Period.
Truly, I don't know. So, I mean, let us know what you think. If you have any other speculations as to
Okay,
why he would
hopefully
do
this is
that,
gonna be our last
down
one.
in the comments. But yeah, weird for sure. But I'm glad she's on her way out.
Yeah.
All right, let's move into another one here. Cross posted by Do Midscore Bandicoot Midscore 7512 on our subreddit r/Reddit on Wiki.
That's us.
That's us.
Wow.
The title for this one is "Am I the asshole for getting pissed that I got deducted 20 points for not writing my name on a quiz.
You're a dumbass for not writing your name in a quiz.
Yeah,
bro.
I mean, I
That's the
feel like
first
that's
thing you do.
Step one. And if that's 20
But
points
that's
of a
20
quiz, that's,
points is kind of
that's
lot.
1/5 of the test grade. I feel like
I
it's
mean,
a
I
pretty
would
easy
understand
quiz.
like
I mean, I
5
feel
points,
like
but
you should
20
nail it.
feels like kind of excessive.
Yeah. And if that point, if that's 1/5 of your grade and how easy that is, you should be getting an 80 and you shouldn't be complaining at all.
But it still feels a
I mean,
little bit
I think 20 points is
excessive,
crazy
bro.
to take off
Like-
for just a name.
What if that person has ADHD? Bitch, I'd be forgetting my own name at some point. Like, come on now. Some people make mistakes. 20 points feels really excessive for something like that. Give the poor person a chance. God dang. It's not that deep. Okay, no, it is, sort of. But 5 points, don't forget to write your name. 20? I'm not okay with that.
I've never had a teacher that would do that, but
Yeah, I
don't
mean,
know.
but
Yeah, same.
look, if I'm a teacher and I'm grading papers and I gotta fucking hunt down who the fuck,
No, of
I'd be
course.
pissed too.
That's fair.
But also, how hard is it to? I mean, depending on how many students you have, it could be a bitch for sure. Yeah, I'll be on the teacher side. They're underpaid. Fuck it.
Okay.
They are underpaid.
All right. So I was writing my quiz, and the teacher has a very strict cutoff time and announces when the test is done and yells to put the pens down.
Oh.
I had finished my quiz on time, but I'd forgotten to write my name down and told the teacher that I had accidentally forgotten to write my name. She didn't say anything, but I quickly wrote down my last name on the quiz.
Oh.
So, I mean, she wrote it down before handing it in, I imagine.
There's got to be like 30 freaking Johnsons in there, like last name.
Nah, see?
I got back the quiz today with a 75 with 20 points deducted from a 95 due to me not writing my name.
Nah,
on
see,
time.
nah, that's some bullshit.
This is also in high school.
That's
I had
some
a mental
bullshit.
breakdown during the class and cried throughout the whole period. So am I the asshole for absolutely getting this pissed?
No.
It didn't sound like
No. Plus,
did
when
they
did you get
lash out
pissed?
on anybody, or it was kind of like internalized?
Yeah.
It seems like it was in like
Well, they
were
cried,
maybe-
so I don't
yeah.
know how internal.
Well, I mean, that doesn't make you an asshole for
No,
having
you can't.
those
You're not an asshole for
reactions, but
crying.
I think
also,
that's
I'd be pissed.
yeah,
Ooh. See, I had a terrible reputation when I was in high school. That's the type of shit that would have gotten me to the fucking principal office. Because what do you mean, bitch? I told you, hey, I'm sorry I didn't have the time to write my name. I put my last name. You're going to take away 20. Nah. I'm turning into a whole Karen. I'm turning into a whole Karen. And my mom would turn into a whole Karen, but she's also a white woman, so she would be like double Karen. We'd be double Karening up in this bitch. You ain't gonna take away 20 fucking points when I told you that I didn't have the time to write my name and I put my fucking last name. Like, you're gonna see a test with only a last name and you're gonna know that it's me most likely. Like, bitch, that teacher is fucking whack. Like, come on. That's fucking stupid. I'd be pissed too. Not an asshole.
Look, you're asking a question if you're an asshole for acting the way you acted. No, absolutely not. But you're kind of a dumbass for not writing your name the first thing. That's kind of on you.
For sure. I agree. I do
Everybody
agree
be
that, like,
forgetting some dumb shit
every
like this
test I've ever
once in a
written,
while.
that's the first thing I do. But it seems to me like in order of before she handed the paper to the teacher, she put her name on it.
Yeah, she put her
So
last
that's like
name.
cheating. So that's like double points off, really.
But that's what I mean. It just seems like a weird.
It is a weird rule.
Authoritarian rule for
Yeah.
no reason.
It's a
in
power
my opinion.
trip, bro.
For sure. Y'all better be glad I'm not a teacher. I'll be fucked.
Well, no, I get it. Like if the
50
student doesn't-
points off, bitch. I don't think I'm fucking playing.
If I hand something in, it doesn't have my name on it at all. I get that. You don't know whose this is.
Yeah, no,
Fine.
that
Give
would
me
be
zero,
annoying.
Whatever.
But-
That makes sense. But she put her name on it before giving it
She
to
put
the
her
teacher.
last name and she warned the
But it
teacher.
was
So
very-
the teacher's an asshole.
Pencils down.
So really,
Right, but I
maybe
think-
it's points off for cheating.
I think 20 points is
20
crazy.
point is absolutely fucking stupid.
in
All
my
I'm saying
opinion.
is teachers are underpaid.
Yeah, but
this
it's
is
still
not
an
enough of a
excuse,
violation.
bro.
You still passed. You gotta see.
No.
That's good enough.
Oh, no. That's not an excuse. That is not an excuse. That is so not an excuse. Because I was the annoyingest student who would go see my teacher like, Ma'am, I'm pretty sure that I actually answered the last question properly. Type shit. And the teacher would be like, "Oh my god, you're right. I'm so sorry." Instead of having like, I don't know, B plus, now you have A or whatever. Instead of having like 90% in your test, you have now 95. I was that annoying fucking student because I take my grades very seriously, and I'm also ridiculously competitive with literally everybody in my class. If my grades is not higher than average percentage, I felt like I fucking failed. But that's beside the point. That teacher is fucking ridiculous. Absolutely stupid. Oh shit. Don't die. Oops. Bitch, what is going on? My Twitch chat is gone. Hey, yo! Relax. Damn. Thank you.
Me to side with the teacher.
That child will never
I'm sure
be
Reddit
with
is
my
not on our
household.
side.
You'll never
Like,
catch me
Reddit
siding.
is fuck that teacher.
What the
Right.
fuck?
Okay, Sean, but are you saying asshole because of
No.
how she reacted?
No.
Okay.
course
Okay.
not.
So you're still on our
I
side.
think everyone is
technically.
fine here.
Yeah.
I think the
No, the
OP's
teacher is-
dumbass is gonna learn how to write their name
Yeah,
Nah.
you can feel how
but-
you feel, OP, but I'm still calling you dumb as fuck.
first. Yeah, I feel no
For a
one's
name.
no one's the asshole. The teacher is
The
you know,
teacher's an
pushing it,
asshole.
but not paid enough for me to to me to
It's not
lambast
an
the teacher
excuse.
doing God's work. Honestly,
Okay, that's fair.
I believe children are our future, but they have to write their names.
Brother.
that's fair. I think 20 points is crazy.
is.
So I'm like, you
It's
know,
an asshole move. I'm
not
sorry.
calling the teacher an asshole, but
I'm
I'm,
not
just
sorry.
like that's a little extreme. You know what I mean? That's my
Yeah,
that's
that's fair.
my stance anyway. And Reddit was mixed.
oh, I thought we would have been on the wrong
Mix.
side of Reddit. To be honest, I thought everybody would be like, "Fuck
On
that teacher."
what?
Well, so it seems like when it was first posted, there was a bunch of "you're the assholes," and then a bunch of people came in and were like, "What the fuck is everyone talking about? Not the asshole, clearly."
Thank
like,
you.
for the question you asked,
What the
definitely.
fuck?
Yeah, yeah.
But there was one commenter who said, "You're the asshole," that I want to get to because OP responds to them and answers a bit, like gives a bit more clarification on where they're at mentally right now. So few lower score throat 451 said, "You're the asshole. This is a learning experience and you're refusing to see that.
Oh,
Yes,
please.
it may seem like a simple thing and not that important, but your teacher is preparing you for the real world.
Oh,
In the real world, there are always consequences for your actions. I guarantee you will never forget to write your name on the quiz again. Additionally, having a breakdown and crying in class is completely inappropriate. You need to find."
I don't think that's inappropriate.
Okay.
Yeah,
People
people
can
go
have
through
shut
shit.
up.
I don't think. Yeah.
You never know what somebody's going
Bullshit.
through.
Tons of people have broke down in high school.
Like-
I've seen it. It's fine. It happens. You need to find age/grade appropriate way to show your frustration, or learn that sometimes you just have to suck it up in a professional setting.
Oh,
It
shut
sounds
up.
like you need to mature a bit.
Mature?
says.
Yeah, I'm sorry. He or she, I think she is in high school, first of all. She's an emotional teenager, full of hormones and shit. Like, shut the fuck up. Oh, yeah, you need to prepare yourself. Oh. She's like 15 or 16. Relax. It's a fucking name. And it's not just the fact that she didn't write the name. She told her teacher she put her last name on the test. This is so stupid. It's a no-brainer. The teacher's an asshole. Like, you need to prepare yourself for the real world. Bitch, like with AI nowadays, and she writing her name on a piece of paper is the least that she's gonna have to worry about when she can't find a job because everybody's being replaced by fucking AI. So prepare yourself for the real world. The real world's shit. Stay in high school. You don't have to pay rent, and your parents pay for your food. It's great. I miss it. God damn.
To the probably 16-year-old.
I mean, they're in high
person.
school. You know, that's like a perfect place to kind of find out, or feel the way you feel
Yeah.
before quote unquote the real world out there. Fuck, I miss being in high school for those reasons.
We have 50-year-olds who don't know how to emotionally react properly.
Seriously,
Oh God.
So OP responds, and it is a bit of a sad comment here.
Oh no.
OP says, my grandma passed away like 4 days ago, and I was going to school anyway because the same teacher doesn't allow students to take resits on absences. It's an immediate 0 if you're not there. I haven't been able to mentally recover from my grandma's passing, and I literally can't be absent from school either because if I miss any of her tests or quizzes, it's a 0.
That has to be against the
Bro,
rules.
who the fuck is this teacher, Snape?
Thank
bro? Like,
you.
It's not that deep,
I knew
man.
the teacher
Come
is a
on.
fucking asshole. Come on.
And then they did actually add somewhere else, I can't find where it is, but that the teacher also doesn't allow them to go to the bathroom. So she couldn't even go to the bathroom
All right.
have
So
a cry.
Additional context.
maybe underpaid this
Yeah.
teacher.
Yeah.
Maybe
See,
this
there's a
teacher-
certain point where I'm like, they're underpaid. We should cut them some slack. That sounds evil.
not this
Not
one,
letting them
yeah.
use the bathroom is crazy. They're high school students.
Have you
I don't
seen
know.
They
their
have
diet? All
periods.
they
Like,
drink
what the
is,
fuck?
or eat
What
is
happened when
Takis
you're
and fucking
menstruating?
monsters.
Also, as someone that like chronically needs to pee every 30 minutes, like
Yeah.
what the
That'd be
fuck
torture
is
for
that?
you, Sean.
You would
Yeah,
die.
I mean, yeah. I'd piss my honestly, I would probably piss my pants in protest.
Wait, did we fucking
Pay for
put
my
all the
UTI
damn
bill,
offerings
bitch.
in?
It's high school. Those people, I won't see them
Alone,
again.
Yeah.
bitch.
So yeah, I think we
Damn.
could all agree, definitely not the
I just
asshole in this
realized that.
scenario. And the teacher probably needs to chill out a little bit.
For real.
But
But write your names first.
yes, I
That
do
should
agree
be a
with that.
learning lesson.
Yeah.
All right, let's move on to the third one here. Cross-posted.
Sorry, someone's gonna get pissed. You guys are bullying this person. I'm like, well, we kind of chopped on him, but it is. what it is.
Who? The fucking can't write their name?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Out of context.
I mean, yeah, you didn't find out that.
We
until-
didn't have the added context
At
to
the
not
end.
chop on that person.
But again, someone probably wrote like a fucking paragraph already.
Oh wow.
Nah.
All right. So this next one is cross-posted by Princess Kittens.
Whoa.
Meow.
And I will say this one goes in a way I did not expect when I read this.
Oh.
Oh.
And almost had me in tears when I was reading it, I think.
Oh.
Oh no.
I would say.
Oh
Josh crying?
Have we seen that?
No,
no.
hell no.
I don't
No,
think so.
no.
Oh,
It's just us two, bro. We're emotional.
I cried at my wedding.
You did.
You did.
But not for strangers on the internet. That's so weird of you, Josh.
It's crazy that I keep.
that you keep your emotional moments private.
Yeah.
Seriously.
I'm sure if we hit something that exactly hit something emotional in my life, then yeah, maybe. But we haven't done that yet. So here
My
I
goal
am.
is to find that.
That's
I
fucked
will
up.
not rest. Josh has made me cry twice in this fucking show already.
I think 3 times actually.
Oh yeah, probably is 3 times.
I'm
Yeah.
keeping track. That's crazy.
My
I
God,
got a scoreboard.
what evil
It's
bastard.
on the brick wall. I have chalk and I just.
Got him.
All right. So this one's titled, Am I the asshole for leaving my husband due to our son's paternity?
So he's not the father?
You are not the father.
Oh.
I would say if that's
That
the
sounds
sole
juicy, though.
reason, then you are the asshole, right?
Because if he's not the father, that means they cheated, right?
That means that she cheated.
Or she cheated, yeah. No, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
I mean, or she was just, single at the time and things were happening. Who knows? We've seen enough rom-coms and sitcoms to things happen, I guess.
It's almost 5. It's meds.
It was a
it's
break.
Not, it's not, my brain's not
They were
clicking
on a
anymore.
break.
So I'm like, what?
we were on a break.
I think if this is the sole reason, probably. I mean, we always say you can divorce for whatever reason you want to, but I don't think that's a great reason. You know what I mean?
Could you imagine? Could you imagine he comes home with a baby? This is yours.
Bitch, how?
All right.
I feel like I would have remembered 9 months of
pregnancy, but all right. All right. So I might have confused you with how this is like giving a tease at the beginning. So
Oh, you know me. I'm confused all the time. So
Let's
that's
just-
nothing new.
let's just
My
hop
IQ
into
is
it.
not like that first, guys. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
It's better, probably.
Oh, worse. For sure.
All right. So I, 36 female, met my husband, 42 male, 10 years ago.
One more time?
42 and 36, 10 years ago.
10 years ago.
No,
Pass.
Not
Pass.
that bad.
Legal. Yeah, that's fine. Better than 25 and 50.
Yes, much better. He already had a 3-year-old son who I'll refer to as T from a previous relationship. The mother wanted nothing to do with him and terminated her rights.
Oh, shit.
A year after we got married, I adopted T when he was 5 years old. Our life, I thought, was as close to perfect as you can get.
Okay.
Great relationship, rarely argued, and as a family unit, everything went well. However, a few months after my son's 14th birthday, his biological mom showed up wanting to reconnect with him. After a long discussion with T, he decided that he didn't want to get to know her. He said I was his mother, and he didn't want or need another one. As his bio mom had terminated her rights, she didn't have any legal way of forcing contact, so she did something I thought was just an awful attempt to hurt us. She claimed that she wasn't even sure that my husband was my son's biological father.
Oh.
He had no reason to suspect he wasn't at the time, and he didn't believe it when she said it either.
What
but
a
T was
bitch.
worried and wanted a paternity test done. So we got the test done, and we both assured him that no matter what, we loved him and that we were a family. Well, the test results came back, and my son wasn't T's biological father. They were both understandably devastated, but what I didn't expect was how angry my husband got at T. He was acting like it was somehow T's fault. Over the next few days, I had many fights with him telling that his feelings were for me and him to deal with, not T. T is a child, and right now we need to be protecting and supporting him.
Yeah.
My husband screamed that he also needed support, and I responded that I was supporting him, but I wouldn't support him in hurting our son. To which he responded, "That's not my son."
Oh, fuck
Oh,
you.
hell
This
nah.
led to an even bigger argument where he stormed into T's room and yelled at him to get out of the house, and then turned on me and yelled, "Get that out of here."
Get that T for that?
Yeah,
What are you, the fucking dad from Wicked? That's crazy.
that reference goes over my head.
Yeah, I forgot. You didn't watch Wicked.
I haven't
And
seen
John
it
doesn't
either.
watch movies.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Don't
watched Wicked, but I
spoil.
forgot all about it.
Also,
crazy.
what the
Dude, as soon
fuck?
as that green baby is born, he's like, get it out of here.
Oh,
She's
yeah.
like, whoa,
yeah.
Jesus Christ.
That was like the beginning scene, right?
That's why you forgot it.
Yeah.
Too
that was
early
my
on.
shit.
The med should have been kicking in at that point. That should be all you remember from them.
No, brother, fucking Juliet picked a freaking afternoon screening. I'm like,
Oh, you
ready
were
to
zoned
sleep
out
by
the
then.
whole
Yeah,
time.
I'm zoned out, bro. I was eating my truffle fries in my movie seat.
No, that's
So
awful.
I got him out of T's room and held T and told him that no matter what, Mom loves him and that he will always have me. That I didn't give birth to him, but he's my baby and nothing will change that. So I packed some of T's things and then went to pack some of mine so we could go to my parents for a few days. But when I went downstairs with T's things, my husband smiled at me. He smiled. He saw T's bags packed and gave himself this self-satisfied smile. I don't know how to explain it, but in that moment, it was like a switch flipped in me. He was happy to throw my son away. He's a completely different person to me,
Like,
and I
what
can't
the
make
fuck?
myself feel any kind of sympathy for him right now. I told T to get in the car and went back to get my things. This is when my husband started freaking out about me leaving, which turned into him crying and begging when I told him that if it was a choice between my husband and my child wins every time.
Yeah.
T and I are at my parents' now, and they have been very supportive. My mother and T have a very special relationship, and she hasn't left his side. I've been getting messages from my in-laws saying that I'm being heartless and unsympathetic to what my husband is going
Fuck
through.
him.
And that
He
if I'd
can
just
eat a
been
bag of
patient,
dick.
he would have come
Stupid
around.
ass and bad
But frankly,
father.
I tried, and ultimately in the situation, he's the adult and T is the child. So am I the asshole?
No. Oh my
No.
god. He said it. He called the son he has been raising like a father his whole life it. That is insane. And you can blame the fucking kid for the fact that mom lied about the fucking paternity. That is so unfair. And it's extremely childish and immature and just evil. Fuck him. On God. Fuck his feelings. Fuck his emotions. I have zero sympathy. I would feel a little bit more sympathy if, I mean, of course, it's devastating to learn that you are not the biological father of the kids that you've been raising. But it's technically still your kid because this whole time you're the one who was there. You were changing the diaper. You were giving that kid a roof, food, and love, helping that kid doing his homework, extra. You were being a parent this whole time. That does not disappear suddenly. That's not how this works. You can't just decide that you're no longer a fucking dad. Like, fatherhood or like parenthood is more than skin deep or DNA. Wait a minute. I fucked up. Alright. So, yeah. Fuck that. Fuck him. And fuck the family. Fuck everybody. Goatee. Poor baby.
Absolutely not. And look, while I do acknowledge the shock and the initial feelings that the husband felt, because I mean that's also a huge news. That part I am not gonna take away from that father.
For
'cause It's
sure.
like shit. This whole time, like I thought, you were my kid, but this whole time you were already, treating them like your own child. So yes, that news is devastating. However, there should never, ever, ever be a point where you take that out on a child. Your anger or his anger is very much misplaced. Your former partner, your baby mother, is the one that went trifling and cheated around. Your anger should be towards her for two reasons. One, she had wanted nothing to do with T.
Yeah.
Two, she cheated
lied.
on your ass. Well, actually, three, and then she abandoned you guys altogether. So,
Like,
if
hello?
that was me, I mean, I can't
Misplaced
really
anger?
say because I've never been in that situation. I felt like if I ever fell in those shoes, I feel like my love for that kid will go stronger because it's like, dude, even though like we weren't blood, like you're forever
mom
gonna
is
be my
really
son, and
bad
you're
for
fucking
that.
and the wife and OP is such a freaking trooper because she came in a situation where it's like the dynamic was complicated to begin with. But at the end of the day, she's the mother.
She stepped up.
Even though
and
she
she's
didn't
not
push
even
that
the
baby out,
biological
she's the
mom.
fucking mom of T. It is unfortunate, and again, the guy is valid to feel how he
said
feels. However,
it.
I do not agree in the way he handled it and the way he
Fuck
took it on
him.
the child and the partner.
Yeah, I feel like whenever you know that paternity test is happening, one, you got to know anything is possible at that point. You got
It's
to
a
prepare yourself for the
50-50 coin
worst.
flip right now.
Yeah, and then you had to talk where you're like, no matter what happens, we're still your parents. We still love you. So
Exactly.
I mean, you got to be doubly aware of the process or of the outcome, potential outcome, because y'all have already talked about it. And already said, this really doesn't change anything. This is just to make you comfortable.
Lies.
Plus,
I'm
you
still
saw
verified that he
that
said
he chose,
it to his fucking kid.
your wife,
This man is
his,
trash.
step mom, not biological mom, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
That's who he prefers as his mom. So you've already seen him, not really care that much about the biological parent. He just wants to know.
Yeah.
Which is his right. He's fine. I think that's fine to know.
Absolutely.
And you should have comfort in knowing that, like, okay, if, worst case comes to worst and I'm not biologically his dad, he still is probably going to see me as his dad because that's what he did for my wife. So I don't know. It's weird to have the outburst like he did. And then this wife is a fucking G because she's like, look, you can freak out and I'll be here for your freak out, but you can't do it in front of T. That's
Pretty much.
He's 14.
He's
14.
14.
This is caused because he wanted to know, but like we all agreed to like do it.
Do
It's
it.
not
And
like
his
he
dad
just
called
did
him
this
an
secretly. We're all
it.
on the same side. Like, yeah, let's figure it out. Who cares, really? Turns out you do. Bad.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel like
Heartbreaking.
it's a pretty bad look to put
It's
that all out
terrible.
on your kid. And then not only that, to have a weird psycho smile whenever you see his bags.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would
Crazy.
punch that one my way out.
Crazy.
That's
Like,
actually
get the fuck out. This is
insane.
my house
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would. Yeah, no way.
I'm gonna die.
I get it.
You
His
know?
in-laws are probably like, he's probably manic right now. He needs time.
now.
But
Shut the fuck up and mind your own business and talk to your son. Maybe that's what you should focus
We have
on.
yeah,
fucking
okay, yeah, for
adult
sure.
dad.
But like he does need time. But like when he endangers the kid, like that's non-negotiable. There's no like just give it time
Yeah.
if he's like actively harming like his kid's
Psychologically,
psyche.
he's
So
on
like
baby.
maybe they don't know the whole scenario. Maybe they don't know how bad it got. I mean, I'm sure they only know his side, so probably not the full story. So I can't be like super mad at them as much as I kind of want to be.
I am, but that's
I
fair,
am because
guess.
I'm a
Yeah, I
baby
feel
bitch,
like
and this
they
is
probably know
absolutely
from him and not
unforgivable.
really from her because she's probably too busy protecting T
Yeah.
to, give out
How hard has his
News
father
breaking.
got to be to fucking kick a 14-year-old out?
That's
be like, fend for your
disgusting.
fucking self.
Like, that's
Are you
That's what I'm
actually
saying.
disgusting.
Because
At
like
14.
like yes, he is valid at his feelings of being cheated on, but even then, like, I don't know. I just think if you've raised that kid for what,
their whole life,
14 years,
Their whole life.
13 years,
years.
however old he is,
Without his birth
like,
mom.
I just can't imagine switching on a dime at him for something
Yeah.
that
Act
he
like it's
had
his
zero
fault.
control over.
Yes.
Mind you, this kid didn't ask to be born, and he sure the fuck didn't ask for his birth mom to abandon him because she didn't want it to be a mother anymore. I mean, fuck. How dare you blame the poor kid for that? This is crazy behavior. Like, the man needs therapy, but also, like, they just feel so evil and mean.
And
It's like you always say, it's like you're okay to be angry, but it's misdirected.
It's
Mhm.
extremely
yeah, yeah, it's okay to be like,
You can
yeah,
be
I'm pissed
mad
off that she
that you were
cheated on
lied
me
to and
13 years
cheated.
ago or whatever it was.
But that's still your baby.
That has nothing to do with your son. Your son
Yeah,
is
your son never
still-
asked to be here.
He's
You know
still
what I
your
mean?
son.
Yes.
You are still a parent to him. So yes, while your anger is valid towards her,
Never on to
I truly don't understand how he
Yeah.
got it mixed up in his mind that this is his fault and he should be
Mm-mm.
punished for this because he's just a kid. He's got
just a kid.
You know,
fuck, it's one
thank
of
God
those.
he had your
OP,
your,
yeah.
I
your
hate
wife
those.
OP.
Fuck, I
She's a
hate
fucking
those.
G, bro. Like that. That's like
No,
the.
yeah,
that's like
she's
a
a
like a
beast.
mom. Was it Mama Lynn?
That's
type
a
of, like
Mama
ri-
Lynn.
Like that's a ride or
Mhm.
die mom right
Yeah.
there, and that's
Yeah.
someone you want in your life that will have your back no matter fucking what.
Hell yeah. And so,
Ouch.
I mean, I'm glad she's there. I hope she keeps custody of him. And there was actually a question in the our subreddit because it was cross posted there, and the original was deleted, so more people came to our subreddit to see it.
Yeah.
But they deemed not the asshole. And Chonkosaurus Rex said, legally
Nice.
speaking, since T is now 13, and I assume OP's husband is on the birth certificate and has been legally acting as his parent since, is there a way the biological dad could make any legal claims to T if the bio mom somehow started to involve him? And
Probably.
Jade Russ said, at this point, it's not very likely. There's not a lot of cases in law that I know where the bio father appears and contests for paternity when the wrong person was put on the birth certificate. However, the courts would likely rule in the best interest of the child, which often would mean sticking to the status quo that the child is used to. So he's probably going to stick with the mom.
Good.
OP.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
Not the
OP is
biological
the
mom,
mom.
but OP, because
For all
that's what he's used to, and
Yeah.
it's in the best interest of the kid.
So if they end up, hypothetically, they end up, separating,
Oh
right?
shit.
Could you think? I mean, this is for more like the Wikimaniacs that are more in like no laws and all that. I wonder if she'd be able to have some sort of like claim to maybe possibly adopt T as her own.
Well, she already has adopted him.
She has already.
Yes.
Mhm.
So
Oh,
she
okay.
has legal claims to
okay.
to leave him and keep full custody, I think.
Oh, sweet.
So I
Oh.
think, and I
There you go.
by the way he's acting, I feel he would just give up full custody because he's a piece of shit.
Yeah.
So
He
Yeah,
is
you
a
tell him,
piece of
Kara.
shit.
yeah, Kara's pissed.
Mm-hmm.
She just woke up. My apologies.
All right, let's move on to the last one before we hit the Patreon exclusive where we got two stories. And this one is posted by potential lower score 8645. And the title is, Am I the Asshole for Giving Crappy Christmas Gifts and Ruining My Marriage?
Yes.
Probably.
I think if you did it
I wanna
once
hear the
as a
reasoning
joke,
behind
and then they're
that.
like, "Aha, this actually sucks. I put a lot of time and effort into your gift," and you're like, "Ah," and then next year did the same shit. I'm out. I'm out. You didn't listen to me. You didn't take me serious.
That's fair.
Or there's also cases that maybe the partner is materialistic and it's just not in the cards for them to be able to afford such lavish gifts. That could also be an option.
Could be that too.
Yeah, maybe.
What is your guess on what a crappy gift would be?
A non trip to Bora Bora or something like that.
Turks and Caicos.
No, like like they
heard of a
couldn't.
non-trip.
No, they couldn't afford a trip to
Oh.
Bora Bora or some shit.
I would say a shitty gift is like, hey, I really want a trip to Bora Bora, and then you get a vacuum. I'd be like, okay, this is At least you could have got me like a swimsuit, something related to what I asked for.
that's
Yeah,
fair.
Or it's like that one.
You're crazy.
It's like that one fucking guy who brought his girlfriend store bought wine, and she bought like his kid a fucking iPad or earphones or something like that. I know we did a story about that in the past.
Yeah, that's true. That could be something.
Oh,
but-
he said you're getting dick for Christmas. That's what.
You're getting dick
he's a
for
piece of
Christmas?
shit.
It's crazy.
All right, so I, 31 female, married my soon-to-be ex-husband, 33 male, in 2018.
I thought you said buried for a second instead of married. I was like, oh my God.
He's in a backyard with all the beans that I stored.
Buried. That's crazy.
Oh,
This
buried.
takes a twist.
I still didn't understand what you were saying. I was like, yeah, I said married. I don't understand.
Buried.
Yeah, I heard buried.
That would be quite interesting.
I buried my husband in 2018.
Holy shit! No trigger warning, just off the rip. That's crazy.
It's ruined my marriage. It's crazy.
Yeah.
All right. So my in-laws never liked me and made it clear. My soon-to-be ex insisted that they're just putting up a tough exterior and that they'll grow to love me.
Right.
To show how evil they are, one time I joined them for dinner and brought a cake that I'd made because I was always raised to be a gracious guest. When I stepped into the kitchen and offered the cake to his mother as a thanks for inviting me, she took the plate over to the garbage bin and dumped it in, handing me the plate back.
The fuck?
What the fuck is wrong with this
I would
cartoonishly
drop the
evil
plate
bitch?
there, smash it.
Switch music to the mother-in-law.
If your partner doesn't immediately
Defend you?
Yeah.
that's crazy. That
You
is
already
like,
know that
I
this
guess
fucking
I'm-
marriage is
When
doomed.
I told my
bitch.
husband what she did, he confronted her, and all of a sudden the crocodile tears started, and she claimed she grabbed the plate but didn't get a good grip, and that I let go too quickly and it fell to the floor.
Anybody
so
that?
it of course had to be thrown away. That's
You
when my
believe that?
sister-in-law confirmed that's what happened.
Lies.
Oh.
I think I would leave after that anyway.
Yeah,
because we're
like, I
married.
mean, okay, that's
I don't need to
GG,
be all this
bitch.
family.
You know what? Fuck your family. They're
slapping
trash.
everybody.
Bye.
My soon-to-be ex owned his own business, and they called me a gold digger behind his back. Of course, they insisted on a prenup, which I didn't care about because I never thought my marriage would end, and it would appease them and may allow them to finally treat me kindly.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. His business failed once COVID hit. We went through his savings and my own trying to keep us afloat. I refused to go into debt, keeping it going, so he closed it down. In 2022, he was suffering from really bad depression because he lost his business and couldn't find new work. He suggested we move to his hometown to be closer to his family, so he had a larger support network. Against my better judgment, we did.
I would have been like closer to the psychos who fucking gaslit you into believing.
Yeah.
I watched her take the cake from my hand, put it directly in the trash, and then
Right?
they're all gonna claim that it dropped to the floor. No, I'm not fucking moving closer to those psychos.
Yeah, I wouldn't either. I'd be like, we're actually moving closer to my family.
Yeah.
Have you tried therapy, brother?
I'll not
Yeah.
be a little
He
bit.
wanted to only work part-time while he tried to restart his business, so I became the main breadwinner. And as with most wives, I became the person in charge of buying gifts. Stupid old me thought buying them thoughtful, expensive gifts would finally make them see I wanted to be accepted by them. Gifts to us were couples gifts, but clearly only for my soon-to-be ex. Every holiday was spent with them, monthly dinners with the whole family. After a year, I realized that if I ever tried to talk or join a conversation, everyone would go quiet, so I just stopped talking when I visited.
Hell no.
No.
What the fuck is
Hell
going
no.
Girl,
Fuck
why are you
that.
still
I'd
there?
be like, look, I moved here, so he can
No,
be
why
close
are you
to
still
y'all,
with him?
and
Like,
y'all
that's
still
not
gonna
worth
treat me-
it.
I'm the only reason your son isn't fucking homeless right now. You're gonna be treating me like, nah.
true.
I mean, like you're going to your own parents.
It's not
freaking
worth
party. I'm
it.
like, I'm not going with you if that was.
Yeah,
okay.
I would not be attending. I don't care if we're 5 minutes away.
In fact, we're moving, actually.
Mhm.
We're going back to my hometown, whatever.
Girl,
Fuck your parents.
fuck your parents.
In
Fuck
early
your family.
December, they
can all
finalized
suck a
plans for
dick.
Christmas. A few days later, my soon-to-be ex said his family decided they didn't want me to join them for Christmas Eve dinner and Christmas lunch because I ruined the family vibe. Could you imagine saying that to your partner?
Brother.
I then
you're still with
replied,
him?
fine, we'll do our own thing instead. And my soon-to-be ex sheepishly looked away and said he was still going to go.
Oh no, that's it. Yeah, I'm out.
All right.
Mama's boy.
Mhm.
All right.
I was livid and so disappointed in him. That was the moment I knew
he's a
my marriage was
bitch.
over. So I returned the presents I had bought for his family, In their place, I got one pair of novelty business socks for my father-in-law, a supermarket brand bottle of shampoo for mother-in-law, the nastiest perfume I could find at the dollar store for sister-in-law.
Good.
The most expensive gift was a large rawhide bone for my brother-in-law and his wife's chihuahua, which it's too big to get its jaws around, rendering it useless.
Nice.
Again, not a sponsor, but you can buy poop online. More expensive than dollar store perfume. But
Yes, that's true.
Probably more satisfying.
Can't buy poop
I saved
online.
about $600 to put towards a deposit for a new apartment. My husband came home from Christmas lunch telling me I humiliated him and embarrassed him in front of his family.
Wait,
I asked him
what did she buy? I was stuck on the poop. She bought what? I mean, whatever the fuck she bought, they deserved it. But I want to know.
More expensive than dollar store perfume. But
Yes, that's true.
probably more satisfying.
I saved about $600 to put towards a deposit for a new apartment. My husband came home from Christmas lunch telling me I humiliated him and embarrassed him in front of his family.
Wait, no, I missed it. What the fuck?
Pointed at him. That was the moment I knew my marriage was over. So I returned the presents I had bought for his family. In their place, I got one pair of novelty business socks for my father-in-law, a supermarket brand bottle of shampoo for mother-in-law, the nastiest perfume I could find at the dollar store for sister-in-law.
Good.
The most expensive gift was a large rawhide bone for my brother-in-law and his wife's chihuahua, which it's too big to get its jaws around, rendering it useless.
Nice.
Again, not a sponsor,
Okay,
but you can buy
something is
poop
wrong.
online. More expensive than dollar store perfume, but
Yes, that's true.
probably more satisfying.
I saved about $600 to put towards a deposit for a new apartment. My husband came home from Christmas lunch telling me I humiliated him and
Yeah,
embarrassed
fuck
him
him.
in front of his family. I asked him why he thought I'd buy
Yeah.
nice gifts for people who clearly don't
No,
like me and don't want me
uh.
around. I served the divorce papers last week. Remember how he was supposed to be a multi-millionaire by now, so we had to get that prenup? Soon-to-be ex is not eligible for any of my savings, as we were required to keep it in separate accounts, and he's not eligible for my alimony.
Hell yeah.
He doesn't have any money for rent and auto insurance. Not my problem anymore.
You
Some of
never
my
got
friends and
married,
family
so you
were
can
on my
suck a
side
dick.
and proud that I went out in a blaze of glory. Others are telling me I was being way too petty, which really isn't like me. So am I the asshole?
How is she being petty when she has been tortured
She
by that
wasn't
family
petty
the
enough,
whole time
if
they've
you
been
ask me.
together? What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Yeah, that's insane to say that.
Anytime she talks, everyone just gets quiet and like,
That is so cartoonishly stupidly
Like,
evil.
what the fuck?
Yeah.
After
Like,
one party of that
who
happening,
does
I'd be
that?
like, all right,
Please.
you got to talk to your family. They're being fucking crazy.
Like I could
And then if-
never allow my family to treat the person that I want to spend the rest of my life with like this. This is so dumb. And she stayed. And all she did is buy some stupid sock and some dollar brand fucking champagne bottle. Oh my god, you humiliated me, bitch. How about the fact that I'm going to humiliate you by leaving you all alone with the income that you do not have to pay the rent that you can't pay? Like she was supporting this man?
If that point where he's like, nah, what you said was weird, then you're out, right? Like,
We're gone.
it's crazy for him. One, whenever we shop for gifts, it's a joint effort. It's crazy that
Should
he
be.
just is just taking whatever you buy and being like, yeah, what'd we get him? Okay,
He
cool.
didn't even check too on the way.
No, he didn't
Like,
even check.
he didn't
I mean, I
even
guess you can
check.
if she
He-
wrapped him, but you should
Maybe.
at least
Touch.
know, like, oh,
Right.
yeah,
what
this
they
is what
got before you bring it
Yeah.
over there.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. I mean, and especially if it's his family, he should be wrapping those fucking gifts.
He's a
what the fuck?
bitch. I'm sorry.
And thinking of like
Zero
what to
respect.
get them. For sure.
Yeah. So,
Alright.
yeah, I mean, I don't know. This guy, this guy sounds like he has sucked ass for a long time. So,
Yeah.
glad it's over for y'all.
This
Yeah.
makes me want to commit arson in a video game at their, Christmas party or whatever.
Always
Dinners.
in a video game.
Yeah, in a video game,
Yeah. Package one of those glitter bombs. That's what you should have sent them.
Oh,
Yeah.
the
Just have it
glitter
explode
Bag of dicks.
at their stupid
Do it.
Christmas lunch.
Yeah.
The
Reddit.
reason why I don't like the bag of dicks is because they look like they're tasty. They're
Yeah,
gummy
you
snacks,
can still
you know what
eat
I
them.
mean?
They're still a good gift.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
still like, oh man, I got fucking
This dick
fucking
tastes
gummies. Oh man, that's terrible.
Yeah, it's like eat a bag of dicks, and it's like I
Okay.
will. I will do
Yeah,
that.
they're fucking sour watermelon flavored dick. Yeah, dude. I don't give a shit.
Hell yeah.
Sour peens.
Sour peas.
There's a Curb Your Enthusiasm episode where they like
Oh,
go
big
to a
stretch.
party. Oh, big old stretch.
Oh my god.
And they're like, oh my God, this is the best cake I've ever gotten. We're like, where'd you get it? And then they go and
Okay,
get
but
it.
how do I
and it's
get
like,
there, though?
They only make penis cakes. It's like, you served me dick. It's like, you didn't complain. Why'd you take home the balls? I didn't know they were balls.
If we ever get to like point of where we could just spend on random shit like the squishmallow we wanted to do that was asshole shaped.
God, I want that so bad.
Can we do asshole gummies that's a similar idea where you send a bag of assholes to someone?
Once we have a stupid amount of money, we're making assholes out of everything.
There you go.
Plasters of our own shit.
Oh, you guys the asshole guys?
You guys are the
Yeah, that
asshole
is
guys.
us.
I like it.
That should be the rebrand of our fucking show if we ever change our name to Asshole Guys.
The SEOs will be crazy. Guys, asshole. No.
Don't click on that. Don't click on that. Reddit agreed and said not the asshole.
Obviously.
Liu1845 said not the asshole. So thoughtful of them to insist on a prenup. I hope you send them a sincere thank you note after this divorce is finalized. LOL.
Yeah.
To which OP responds, my lawyer even laughed that the prenup was set up for him and it's going to be used for me. It required both spouses to maintain a separate bank account and each spouse could keep 100% of their savings. No spouse is eligible for alimony. So
Love it.
it's just sweet karma.
Okay,
You know
wait,
what I mean?
What do I do with
Just
this motherfucker here?
Love to see it. All right, Wikimaniacs, that is it for today's episode. Let us know what you think down in the comments. If you want 2 bonus stories, check out our Patreon or YouTube member.
That was fun. Thank you very much. More.
3 years, 11 months, and 17.
All right, let's see what we got over here. I'm still invisible. My coworker broke up with her boyfriend. And it's because of my husband and I. My 35 male... Wait, what? My 35 mother... My new fiancé wants me to call him Dad. What? All right, let's get into it.
Coworker broke up with her boyfriend, and it is because of my husband and I.
Okay. I'm a
I said
little...
not the... Oh, wait. Yeah,
I'm not
we're
the
doing
asshole,
that.
actually.
Yeah.
I'm going to confidently go in with that.
Sounds like what we've done. So...
What we've done? Oh, like given good, hopefully good advice.
We've given advice. Y'all's decision on if it's good or bad. And people have responded, yeah, I broke up with my spouse because I didn't like the way I was treated.
Yeah. So
Okay.
I'm also leaning that.
We've done this.
Okay. All right. Story goes as this. As the title says, my coworker broke up with her boyfriend of many years because of my husband and I. Despite how it sounds, this is a positive story and something I did not even realize was happening. So, Sean and Josh, you got it right, baby. For some context, my husband and I work at the same company, though we are in slightly different departments. We have the same shift and normally get to take lunch together and interact frequently throughout the day.
Almost fucking
We always
died,
maintain
bitch.
work-appropriate behavior with each other while on the clock. Though if it is slow, we'll occasionally have more friendly interactions. This is like Dwight and Angela
Whoa.
fucking banging it out.
No, it sounds more like Jim and Pam than Dwight and Angela.
I would rather you be Dwight and
Banging it out in the warehouses.
Due to a contract that they have to get her pregnant.
My coworker, I'll call her Mel, fake name, started working with us almost a year ago. She is very sweet, but seemed very shy and sensitive. We originally worried she wouldn't work out because it was incredibly difficult to give her corrections. Even saying something like, oh, you wouldn't know this, but this client will always request this incorrectly, and what they really need is this process. And she would have to excuse herself to the bathroom because she'd start to cry. I now know this should have been a red flag, but the only relationship abuse I'd seen personally had been physical, and while that could have been happening too, I never met her boyfriend and never saw any bruises.
Now wait a
So,
goddamn minute.
about
I
2
missed
months
that.
ago-
She what? I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to. What time is it? Yeah, no, my brain is not on Adderall anymore. I'm gonna need you to repeat that shit.
Appropriate behavior with each other while on the clock. Though if it is slow, we'll occasionally have more friendly interactions. This is like Dwight and Angela
Whoa.
fucking banging it out.
No, it sounds more like Jim and Pam than Dwight and Angela.
I would rather you be Dwight and
Banging it out in the warehouses.
What due to a contract that they have to get her pregnant.
My coworker, I'll call her Mel, fake name, started working with us almost a year ago. She is very sweet, but seemed very shy and sensitive. We originally worried she wouldn't work out because it was incredibly difficult to give her corrections. Even saying something like, "Oh, you wouldn't know this, but this client will always request this incorrectly, and what they really need is this process." And she would have to excuse herself to the bathroom because she'd start to cry. I now know this should have been a red flag, but the only relationship abuse I'd seen personally had been physical, and while that could have been happening too, I never met her boyfriend and never saw any bruises. So, about 2 months ago, she told us she had moved, and though I didn't pry, I could hear in her conversation that she was not including her boyfriend in the process. I stayed quiet though, and I had my suspicions and watched her come out of her shell. She was smiling more. She became less sensitive and seemed overall so much happier.
Okay.
I didn't ask or question it, but simply enjoyed working with her in a better overall mood. About 2 or 3 weeks ago, we had a lull at work and she started opening up to me. Instead of banging out in the warehouse, bro, we fucking Mel, what are you doing? Stop talking to me. Mel confirmed she had left her boyfriend and that it had been a long time coming. But it was because of my husband and I that she finally decided relationship wasn't healthy and she deserved better. It's awesome.
Yep.
Nice.
Mel told me that she watched how we behaved with each other and initially just thought we were a unique couple with a strange personality. But we never yelled even when we disagreed and worked together to find solutions. I gotta say, that's what
She was watching them in the warehouse.
Banging it out.
What positions you want? No, not like that.
No.
Have you ever tried this one?
You ever tried this one?
And it wasn't just exclusively us. Our other coworkers had similar reaction to us when mistakes came up and disagreements happened. No one screamed or called each other stupid. We searched for solutions and expressed concerns, and no one cried. She told me she had also been afraid to see us drink alcohol because she was afraid we'd turn into lunatics. And obviously no one turned belligerent and that she seemed very unsettled. Again, no one asked because it's none of our business and just assumed she had a bad history with alcohol, which was true. She told me that on multiple occasions she had to search for her partner at 3 a.m. because he was sloshed somewhere and would berate her on the phone and also on the car ride back to their home.
Okay.
And for so long she worked from home. She didn't know what normal human reactions were supposed to look like. She was very grateful to be able to watch my husband and I interact, how we never talked poorly of each other and only shared our healthy expressions of love. It helped her recognize she deserved better. I was very flattered and humbled to hear that my indirect actions helped her search for something better for herself. I wasn't even aware that my husband and I even had that level of effect on my coworkers.
What the fuck was I gonna say? Holy moly. I was gonna say even less guilty of breaking up a relationship than us, because we very directly are like, fuck them. This was just like a good expression, like just a good example
of a
relationship. Yeah, of a loving relationship, as opposed to just it's not you two being like, you need to fucking get rid of that guy, which is what we.
I mean, I'm sure they would have said that had she come to them for
had
advice.
they known,
but
the context that we usually get with stories.
Yeah. But literally not your fault. But it's,
don't blame yourself.
Well, I mean, blame yourself because it's a good thing that happened.
Thank yourself.
Pat
yourself on the back.
Go on a date to celebrate it. Actually,
hell yeah.
Glad she's out of that. Sounds like she's much healthier in her workplace and everyday life, which just goes to show like how much effect a poor relationship can have on your day-to-day mental health.
It really does.
Especially
Yo, dog,
when they're that shitty,
what
like
are you doing?
berating you at
Thank
3 a.m. because they're drunk. Obviously not healthy. So yeah, I'm glad she's in a better spot, and it seems like her life and work are thriving because of it.
I was gonna say, Sean usually says this, when it's a positive story, there's not much to
There's not a lot to say. That's what I feel.
I'll save you for that, brother. I've got some comments here, and I think you guys will appreciate this. So Sire Kalat put, that's absolutely wonderful, but I'd say she broke up with her shitty boyfriend because of her. She previously didn't know any better, thought her abusive relationship was normal. When she found new information, she took the drive to act on it. She deserves insane credit for this, and I hope you tell her so. An awful lot of people in her situation won't demand better, won't make the change, so she deserves a lot of credit for her actions, which is absolutely true. She found inspiration in someone, but at the end of the day, she's the one that mustered the courage to end that shitty relationship.
Yeah. It's so tough to hear that there's a lot of people in like similar situations.
It's tragic.
It sucks so bad. Like I assume that's just years of like
trauma,
abuse, manipulation, never seeing like a healthy relationship, and that's terrible.
Yeah,
I'm glad that one, OP was a good example on that. Two, like what that comment said is that Mel was brave enough to actually go through with it.
Yeah,
and then other people also add additional comments. Reddit pretty much draws attention to a huge issue with online representation of relationships. Reddit is a place people turn to when things start breaking and they can't or don't communicate with their partner.
Yeah.
Remember, survivorship bias and don't let it get you down. Those of us in happy, healthy, loving, supportive, and stable relationships don't post because there's nothing to post about. Most Reddit posts and issues stem from the same thing that would solve them. Communication.
Yay.
Although money is the most important part about marriage, if you know, you know. Working on our ability to communicate with others is one of the fundamentals when it comes to having healthy relationships. And most posts show a failure of clear communication. So good luck with your relationship, and don't let the online representation overwhelm you.
Yeah, that's great. I mean, it is true. Like Reddit is mostly either exaggerated stories or bad stories that we hear. You very rarely hear the nice ones where it's like,
happy
hey,
shit.
me and my partner live a happy, healthy life, and the end.
Boring.
and if they are, they're one paragraph long.
Yeah, and they're at the bottom of Reddit.
Hi, I'm
because no
happy
one
and
uploaded
healthy. People want drama,
People do want drama.
Yeah.
Our oops all happy episodes don't do well, right?
They don't do well, unfortunately. One happy story every now and then does well, but oops all happy, absolutely.
But a whole episode of happy.
People are fucking sick.
What the fuck is this?
What is this?
All right, next story. This one is kind of a doozy, boys. So buckle in. And this one is from r/best of Redditor updates, cross-posted by Strawberry Bunny.
Ooh,
this guy is good at charades.
Oh, wait a minute.
I saw a little buckle in.
That's the Redditor's update?
Little drive.
I could do it now that Spotify can see us.
Whoa. All right. So story goes as this. Whoa, what are you doing?
What do I do with my hands now?
Please buckle in because this is all so weird. I'm a 35-year-old man, and for some backstory, my dad died when I was 19, leaving my mom with me and my two siblings. And they put, I'm the oldest. It took some time, but eventually my mom started dating again. We don't live together per se, but our houses back onto each other and have a gate, so it's pretty common for her to offer to do my laundry or me just go over for dinner or go look after our dog, that kind of stuff. Plus, me and my siblings go over there for dinner every other Friday night or so. A bit after she started, the men she's been dating have been getting younger and younger, and I've never had a problem with them. She's been very open to me and my siblings that she wants to get married again, and we've always been supportive. At least after the initial shocks, LOL. The latest guy is by far the most serious, and they've been dating since around last June, ?
He's my best friend from high school.
He proposed at the start of autumn, and they want to get married next summer. Again, me and my siblings are fine with this because it's her life and we trust him. He's a nice guy and they clearly love each other. But anyway, so long and short is this weekend, her fiance, let's call him Phil, calls me and asks me if I could come over. I say, yeah, sure, I'll be over after work, and I assume he just needed help with some DIY stuff like they're doing. When I get over there, he calls me Sport and says, we need to talk. I should mention this is something he does to me and my little brother, calling us things like kid, sport, scout, little buddy, or my
That's fucking insane.
Or my
OP's 35?
Yes. OP's 35 years old.
He has his own house. He's living by himself.
Calling us things like kid, sport, scout, little buddy, or my personal favorite, calling us red and blue seemingly out of nowhere.
What?
My brother is 30, by the way. So 35 and a 30-year-old.
Oh my god.
Original.
He tried with my little sister, 28, too, once and called her princess.
Oh.
But he stopped when she just stared at him. So thing with Phil is that he reminds me a lot of Charlie Day's character in Horrible Bosses, in that his sole ambition has always been to meet a girl, get married, and have a family. And when he told me about my brother my brother made some joke about how maybe our mom's going to come short on the last part. And he got very upset, but they made up after. Anyway, so I go around and ask if my mom around, and he said if my mom is around, and he says no, it's just him, and that we really need to talk man to man. I say sure, and he starts talking about how he's always wanted to be a father, etc., and raise a son to call his own. And then he drops this bombshell by saying, "Now I know I can never replace your father, the man who made you, but it would mean the world to me if you could call me Dad."
Oh Lord, dude.
Fuck.
Come
I'll
on.
admit it, I snickered a little, and then I knew he was serious because he looked like he was about to cry. And he didn't drop it either.
How
I
old
asked
is
if he
he?
really meant it, and he got really emotional and started talking about what it means to be a man and how his purpose is to have and provide for a family, and he wants me and my siblings to be part of that family. Like, he reiterated he'll never replace my father, but he's ready to step up and be my dad and provide for
I didn't have to do
and
shit.
protect
Thanks,
me and my
guys.
siblings.
You're talking about a
35.
35-year-old man.
I provide for my own family.
Yeah, that's crazy. Imagine someone talking to you like that, John, right now. Like any of us, actually, because he talks to a brother like that. So between 30 and 35.
I'd be like,
Like, excuse me?
I know I'm built like a fucking 8-year-old, but I'll fucking punch you in the face if you talk to me like this. And I'm just sat there thinking, dude, I'm a decade older than you, and you live in a separate house.
What the fuck?
He's 25!
I told you it's a strong rule sandwich, but
he's 25!
Oh my
I knew there was some
God.
bullshit.
He called a woman 3 years older than him princess.
I would have slapped the shit out of him.
That is
I don't
hilarious.
need providing for, and even if I did, I don't think a guy a third of my age who works part-time at the hardware store and is into collecting manga is the man to do it. Hey, yo,
Don't
chill on the manga
fucking
part.
yeah.
That shit,
Don't.
that shit's tight. Low-key.
I mean, yeah.
No offense if you are into that, LOL. Just, I don't know. I was a bit taken aback. I was in shock, so I said, okay. And he gets emotional again, but in a happy way, talking about how he wants to go camping.
No way you're really meaning okay. There's no way. If a 25-year-old came up to me and said,
Call
"I'm
me
your
dad."
papa now," I'd be like, no, you're not. No, you're fucking. You shut your goddamn mouth.
No,
Daddy?
thanks.
Yeah, what the fuck are you talking about, bro?
25,
I'm
bitch. Your brain
torn
is just
because I'm both,
developing.
like,
Relax, Dad.
His mom is clearly taking advantage of someone so much younger, but I'm also like, this dude's insane for being like,
Yeah, the
"You're
mom
calling
is
me
weird.
dad
I'm
now."
sorry. Mommy is weird.
Both these things are
Mom
true,
is
and I hate
really,
both
really,
of them.
really weird. No, think about it. He is 35. His little brother is 30. Right? She has to be at around like 20 years older than him ish, unless she had him at 16. So she's in a 40, but that doesn't matter. Bitch, what is you doing with some like boy toy 25 years old girl? Girl, I beg. That is some dumb shit. That is some dumb shit. Like, can we talk about how the predatory behavior of the mom here? And then this 25 years old something asking a 35 years old to call him dad or daddy? I'm judging. I'm listening and I'm judging because that's some bullshit. It's absolutely fucking ridiculous. But it is funny. I'll allow it. The funniness of it all. Not everything else. That's weird and creepy.
How are y'all all okay with? I mean, because what is going on?
You're like, Mom, what the fuck?
Bruh.
He did say in the beginning, like, the people that a mom is dating has been getting younger and younger every time. So.
Yeah, but I was like, maybe she's 50 dating 38 or something like that. You know what I mean?
No, well, that's 25-year-old, bro.
Damn.
And then when did they meet? They Did they say when they met?
He almost under a year ago, so he would have been 20. It could have been
22,
24.
24, yeah. I was in
Where
shock,
is
so I
it?
just said, okay. And he gets emotional again, but in a happy way, talking about how he wants to go camping or go to a baseball game.
Sounds like you're his dad.
And how he joined the Lions this
I
year and
cannot
how he
see
wants to
anything.
bring me into it too. And then put
Lions.
as his boy. It sounds like a baseball club.
I'll say, is this motherfucker in the NFL?
Maybe.
Maybe. Who's that? Wait, isn't there an NFL player who's dating someone very like older? Or
There's a NBA player.
I
on
mean,
the
that,
Rockets.
maybe that's why she's
Shout out
with him.
Jalen
He's
Green.
an
He's
NFL
not a
yeah,
fucking
yeah.
42-year-old. He's 22.
Jesus. So, yeah, that's that guy.
He joined the Lions this year and how he wants to bring me into it too as his boy, which just feels so surreal because again, I'm 10 years older than this guy. Well, I ended it by just saying, this has gotten a bit too weird, and I was going home. He got very upset and I left, called my brother, and he agreed it sounds weird as fuck. Later, my mom called me and she wasn't disappointed, but admitted it's made him very upset and depressed.
Okay,
I told her that if he's embarrassed, he doesn't need to be. I get he's excited about the marriage and we can just laugh this off as a funny story. She then said that wasn't what he was upset about. He is upset about the fact he poured his heart out and I rejected him. She said, yeah, it is a bit kooky, but this is how he proves himself he's a man. And I guess I was a bit angry and said something like, first off, it's not my job to certify what's between his legs. And second, this doesn't prove he's a man. It just proves he's a nut job. I apologized immediately, but she said she didn't want to hear it and hung up. She called back 10 minutes later and we apologized and she begged me to just go along with it until he has some kids to call his own.
No.
Never, ever. would I call this 25-year-old dad.
That is
no.
ridiculous.
I won't go too much into the details here, but she sort of let slip they plan to try IVF treatment because she's not ready to give up on being a mom just yet. And while I have my own thoughts about whether or not that's a good idea, I'm not here to litigate on that. We finished up fine, and I reiterated I'd support her, and she agreed that it was definitely a stressful situation for me, but begged me to at least think about it, which leads me to here. I did think it over, and obviously I'm going to say no. I had a dad and he died, and that's the only dad I've ever needed, I've ever wanted, and I'll ever bestow that title on. I'm not asking if someone's unreasonable or what I should do, more so what I should say. This clearly means a lot to him for some reason, and I deeply love my mom, so I want to try and minimize the damage, especially as if we're still so involved in each other's lives and they live behind me. How can I make it clear to them as painlessly as possible that I think this is weird and borderline offensive? I really don't want to rip the Band-Aid off because I fear what it might do to the family.
I think you should rip it off.
I was
Because
gonna
that
say.
should not
Nip
be.
it
They
in
should
the
not
bud,
be
as the
together.
English
should be
people say.
Your
normalized.
mom should not be going through IVF. I don't think that's a.
Your mom should
Your
also
mom
not
is a
be
grown
dating
woman.
a
Unfortunately, she can do whatever the
25-year-old.
fuck she wants with her body.
Also,
Crazy.
25-year-old, obviously, no, illegal. I mean, technically legal, but when y'all met, that's a grooming situation.
Yeah.
It's weird.
2, I don't know if y'all should be doing IVF if he, doesn't have like a great paying career yet. 3 is 1. Again, why are you dating it?
Refer back to point 1.
Refer back
It's
to
all a
point
circle.
1. Yeah.
See the Venn diagram of the Sean rules. This shit's fucking weird.
This shit's
It
bad.
is.
Yeah.
I can't believe and then if your mom gets mad, then you got to be like,
She's the
you're
Lulu.
lucky that we're all still talking to you.
Mhm.
We're fucking robbing the goddamn cradle with this one.
Yeah.
You don't think that we think it's weird that you're dating a 25-year-old? And then you want us to call him? Are you crazy? You're lucky that we're still fucking cool with you.
You're lucky I talked to him.
Yeah, you're lucky I talked to you.
True. Yeah. Yeah. I'm torn here because I'm like, you should, like, this is not okay. He's a dumbass, but he's also a groomed dumbass, it seems like. So it's like, I don't know. Like, I'm torn between like what was crazier in this story, but I think you should sit down with your mom, with your siblings, and be like, Mom, you should not be marrying or dating a 25-year-old. They are not in this.
She knows. She knows what she's doing, and she's doing it anyway. let it go. This woman has made her fucking bed and she wants to put a baby in it. And unfortunately, that is technically none of your concern. Because she's a grown woman. And that's her body. So, her body, her relationship, her choice. If she wants to be a creep, since it's legal, she technically can. Do I approve? Absolutely fucking not. But it's also none of my business. So, if I was you, bro, I would let it go because that just sounds like a headache. Yeah, you can't convince that. You can't convince someone who's already so far gone in a relationship with a 25 years old that she's ready to fucking have another fucking kid, despite the fact that she's twice his age. It's over. She's made her choice. No matter how delusional it is still her choice. Come on. Uh-oh.
The same place in life. He clearly wants kids. I think it's probably insane for you to want them right now. Like, she's probably what?
In her 50s,
late 50s at least. Probably later.
Ooh, I'm tired.
And it's just like, probably not a good idea. You know what I mean?
It's
You have us
5:35
as your
a.m. I'm
children.
gonna die.
Maybe
Ooh.
date someone older,
closer to your age,
older
yeah.
than us at least.
Yes.
That should be the bar. You know what I mean? There's tons of guys who are available out there above that age that would fit your lifestyle better and wouldn't feel like you're taking advantage of them.
Even a 30-year-old I'd be okay with. You know what I mean? I wouldn't love that I'm older than them, but at least like not a 24.
It feels like their brain would be at least fully developed and not expect you to call them dad. You know what I mean? Like, that's where I'm at right now. I'm like, you need to date someone that's at least in a career, not freshly out of college, university. And yeah.
Hell, 28. I'll fucking,
Sean's bargaining. He's just like, for the love of God.
Because I'm like, oh God, this just feels so like
fucking weird.
And I mean,
weird. I don't
roles
like it.
reverse, we'd be chopping too.
Yeah, absolutely.
We'd be
absolutely.
super chopping. So
I mean, I would say the exact same thing if it was a dad doing this to a
Like, what are you
25-year-old
doing, buddy?
woman. I'd be like, yeah, you should sit down with your father and be like, this is fucking weird.
Yeah, Bill Belichick, you motherfucker. Look at you
Leo.
taking a college job, you motherfucker.
Yeah. So yeah, I think you need to have a serious conversation with your mom and direct her in the right direction because this is
Absolutely
insane.
Yep, completely agree. So this was a long post, and they did have some relevant comments, but I'll leave it to the Wikimaniacs to read
so
that.
tired.
But there are 2 updates on this story.
There's updates.
Not gonna lie, they chopped on this dude a little bit. The
Well-
next update kind of gets a little funny, so we'll hop into that. So they posted an update. It goes as this. I told both my siblings and we agreed we'd collectively put our foot down with Phil at our next family dinner next week, especially after an incident where Phil referred to my brother as sport. Again, the brother is like 30 years old.
He's 5 years older.
Yep, and asked if he wanted to go see a baseball game with him. Admittedly, I was a bit spurred on by
You
what
want
you
me
all...
to pay?
Yeah.
Are you asking me?
You want to go? I'll take you.
And Reddit kind of got a little petty on this one, and you'll hear it.
I mean,
Admittedly,
he is a dumbass, but I am also like, he is still like
a person,
groomed.
you know? Yeah.
being taken advantage of. Like, he's in a position where no 25-year-old should be put in.
Mhm.
Yeah. Admittedly,
Yo, can
I was a
all
bit
of y'all
spurred on
fucking
by what
take care
y'all
of your
said and got
point?
involved, pinging him back with, "Aw, no tickets for me, daddy." And my brother responded with, "Daddy wants to meet all to himself. Hot."
Oh,
winky
God.
face.
All right, I think you might be the asshole.
That's what I said. I'm like,
This
hey,
is
yo,
bullying.
they fucking went in. And Phil took a few minutes to respond for saying he was shocked, speechless, and disgusted. And which, I mean, that's fair. That's kind of fucked up.
So funny though.
It is hilarious as fuck. He then messaged me in private to say he was utterly appalled and that he never disrespected his own father the way you boys did.
You're not my dad.
You're not.
And to which I go back, it's like, you know what? Kind of warranted.
Yeah.
I kind of lost it at this point and said, right, that's because you're not my father, Phil. You're a 24-year-old man-child dating my mother. They're actually 24.
Confirmed illegal.
Oh no.
You have no right to my respect, especially not the respect a father gets. And I immediately said sorry, but then blocked his number and left the group chat. Apparently, he sent a similar thing to my brother, who responded with more daddy stuff, and Phil blocked him.
I do still think their anger and bullshit is misdirected.
Yeah.
And it should be
This is
directed
so
at the
dumb.
mom.
Absolutely.
She is putting them all in this situation for being a fucking creep.
Oh my god.
Honestly,
I
would be that kid. Be like, Daddy, can you go buy me a ticket?
Oh, I have no idea. No doubt you would be that kid.
I will say also this,
So tired.
and this may be my 90-day fiance stuff. He also could be taking he doesn't have a great job. He could also be
Possibly.
like, oh, this 50-year-old, got it made.
Yeah.
But also, if that was the point, I don't think he'd be driving home this daddy part.
Yeah,
so hard.
he is also being over the top and weird.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't think
Everyone
he
sucks in this
finish
scenario.
this
Yeah.
definition?
If he was just in
Especially
it for
the
the
mom.
money, I don't think he'd be doing the daddy stuff.
Yeah.
Well, that aside, I don't think that family dinner is going ahead. After the original post blew up, it seems someone from his Lions Club found it and reported to their chair or whatever, and Phil has either been expelled or resigned or in the process of one of the two.
Oh no.
Damn.
Why though?
I have no clue.
What has he done?
Yeah. I mean, he just wanted to bring his
His adult, not
Adult
son.
kid.
Not son.
not son, yeah. He has removed nearly all mentions of the Lions from his social media and no longer mentions being a member, with his last post on it being some cryptic goodbye post where he kind of drones on about what it means to be a man in the modern day and the duty of fatherhood bestowed on all men of birth.
This dude is giving. It being a man and a father is so important to him. Fuck are you doing with a 50 years old woman? Like, shut the fuck up. Like, unless you're absolutely slow. Like, I'm sorry, but come on. Come on. Like, a woman that has child in their 30s, you can't adopt them. And you work at a fucking, a hardware store? Like, these kids can probably have houses. You can barely afford an apartment, and you live with a woman old enough to be your mom, and you want to, nah. See, there's too many shit happening in this story. This dude is dumb as fuck, and he needs a reality check, because that is insane behavior. And also insane outlook on life. People are so weird.
Really weird shit. My mom called me half in a panic, half in a rage after about the stuff I'd been telling about him before breaking down and saying we need to meet, which we did and got my brother to go over too. I know he has temporarily moved back in with his parents in the next town over, but from my understanding, they still want to go ahead with the wedding. But I think that's more so because they've already spent money on it.
That's not a cost
Not a good
sunk
reason.
fallacy. Is that what it is? Sunk cost fallacy.
Something like
That's
that.
insane. For this reason.
When she said she was determined to have more kids, my brother did step up and asked if she really thought that was a good idea at her age. And I pointed out that assuming she had the baby next year and she lived to 80,
For fuck's
she
sake.
still wouldn't have finished college.
Bro.
That's wild. She just stammered on about how people live longer these days before breaking down crying and admitting she's not ready to give up on mothering due to some deep-seated trauma and fears about the family breaking apart that I won't go into for her sake. When we reassured her that we weren't going anywhere, she calmed down and we had a very good honest conversation where she's agreed to drop the IVF stuff on the grounds that it'd be too expensive and unlikely to get greenlit, and has agreed to look into fostering instead. Me and my brother highly doubt anything will ever come of that, so we're not that worried anymore. The very good news is she's also agreed to look into therapy / psychiatric
Thank
help.
fucking God.
I know, right? Them flaming dude aside, like, so far, good advices. And good way of handling things.
Yeah.
Although that shit was fucking comedic, though. Psychiatric help to deal with her trauma, and we've helped get her in touch with a nice lady in town to unpack all this in a more healthy way. So at least one person is getting the help they need. I have no idea
Good
what's
for
happened
them.
with Phil or what's going to happen with him, but I did make it clear to my mom that he is not my dad. He's not even my stepdad. I'm not a kid. and he's never going to be either one outside of legal fuckery. She relented pretty quickly, and we've agreed that if things go ahead, that's going to be a huge red line, though I don't know if he'll want to be friends with me after all this. Laughing my ass off. Anyway, thanks for the help on the original post, y'all. And then very last update. Edit. Bit of an update as I can't respond to everybody, but I think the marriage is off.
Thank fucking God.
Bro.
Phil has gone AWOL again and has had a huge argument with his family as they've demanded he call off the wedding and date people his own age.
Yes.
Yes!
There's the parents.
There's the parents.
There are the parents.
Finally.
This apparently made him snap. Me and my mom have met his mom and older brother who said Phil is very insecure around girls his own age and has never been able to talk to them. Hence, his preference. This very deeply upset my mom, and after some begging from all of us, she has agreed to push the wedding back, though she wants to keep dating him. I have no idea where Phil is, though his brother assumes he's couch surfing with his D&D friends who have been sending me and my brother some not nice messages because
Bad
clearly...
look for D&D, unfortunately.
Oh, and this is going to be even worse look, brother. He's couch surfing with his D&D friends who have been sending me and my brother some not nice messages because clearly we're just jealous of the MILF hunter.
Jesus Christ.
If any of you
subclass,
the MILF hunter.
If any of you socially inept fucks are reading this, I don't need to chase middle-aged folk because I can talk to boys my own age like a normal person. Peace. That was the final update.
Okay, I had a few thoughts in there.
Jesus.
The previous one where she was just like, I'm not ready to not be a mom. I was like, oh, so you're dating so young to feel like you're a mom again is what it seems like to me. I'm glad she's going through therapy to work that out.
Yeah, because it sounds like you don't want a
Why is it so fucking far?
Yeah, you want someone
like you want a baby.
Yeah.
Which is either your partner or an actual baby. So yeah, still a predator, still fucking weird. I'm glad she's going to therapy to figure that out. I feel your kids should have probably stepped in and demanded that earlier, but
yeah, I fear that y'all should really talk to her and not kind of talk her out of dating until she kind of figures out the weird mother stuff out.
Yeah.
You know, aka ruin another person's life, maybe.
And then Phil sucks ass for, it sounds like being like a red pill fucker. So.
Yeah, he definitely needs help, bro. Like for him to like, you know, spew all that and the fucking how to be a father, being a man is this and that. It's like, no, it seems like you need to sit down with a professional, brother.
But I can't talk to women my own age.
Yeah, you need to figure out like some of your deep insecurities and some of the things that are bothering you. So that way you can be a better person in society. Because it's right now it seems like you're not. You want to step into roles that you don't have qualifications for, unfortunately.
Exactly. It's okay to be like nervous to talk to, you know, people your own age that you're interested in, but that doesn't mean you have to then date so much older that it's a problem. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I hope Phil works on himself and finds someone his own age.
Yes.
Also, I'm just shocked that they played D. Maybe it's just all the D&D content that like I consume particularly is all pretty LGBT QIA.
There are factions of D&D.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense with any fan base of anything, you know. But it's just like everything that I watch or consume is just like so open.
You put different people in a fantasy world, they're gonna do some either
weird shit. That's
weird
true.
shit that's
true.
not great sometimes. I've seen
MILF hunters hater, bro.
That's our one shot.
We're done. I barely did
We're the
anything.
MILF hunter
I'm half
hunters,
asleep.
where we hunt the fucking creeps that are trying
to catch a MILF hunter.
Yeah,
Is that our
to catch a
fucking
MILF
show
hunter.
premise?
That's our one shot.
All right. Told you this is gonna be a Sean sandwich or Sean rule sandwich. So moving on to the next story.
Oh no. Moving on to my bed. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm falling asleep. I am tired. It is. What time is it now? It's 5:48 a.m. And I was fixing my whole sleep schedule, and now I destroyed it all over again. And I'm probably gonna do the same thing tonight. I shall never see the kingdom of God. The way I don't take care of my body. Woo! But alas. Alright. All right. Is it? No. Where is it? No, that's not this one. It's this, right? Am I tripping? No, I'm not. There you go. Ooh. There you go. We love having Endo. All right. Yay. I did these things that I haven't done in quite some time. The Arcane Hunt is done. La sortie du jour is done. I have grind Kumei so I can feed it to the element. And the next time I get on, I'm probably going to need to level a bunch of shit. It has been decided. Oh, dang. I've been popular today. The chat is quiet, but I see the viewership. Across my Twitch and YouTube, I see 51%. That is a lot. Hello, people. I hope that you enjoyed. We listen and we judge. I do that quite often. I usually start with Marvel Rival and I finish with Warframe and chill. If you enjoy it, give me a follow. It's appreciated. And that's pretty much that. Yeah. I have 2 brain cells left. And they're gonna be fully used to take my makeup off and shower before bed. Cause what the fuck? It is 6 a.m. Anyway. Mwah. Bye bye, people. See ya most likely tonight. And if not tonight, tomorrow. I don't know yet. I never know in advance, but I stream pretty much every day. So you'll see me again if you subscribe. Bye bye.